Tuh, hadir Bang Diri, mantap. Mau mabar Bang Diri? Mau mabar? Hai juga Lucky Santoso. Hai juga Oyun. Yuk, baru mulai gitu. Kita coba impian dulu lah. Satu tujuh satu. Satu tujuh tiga lima. Wait, login bang. Oke, santai aja bang Didi. Santai aja. Itu saya pribadi nggak nih kalau hal itu semua PSS lagi. Mantap. Habis ini kita autentik lah. Selama kita nggak main autentik. Yes.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Yang Setia Budi dan yang salat taraweh. Assalamualaikum bang. Waalaikumsalam bang Yan. Imam salat taraweh. Kita belum kenal lagi di imam salat taraweh. Padahal nama kita imam.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position. But I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think...
Quickly taken. Serginho's
Torres.
He will be livid with himself. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Doué. That is lovely. Doué! He's scored! What a delicious goal. Stroke
Lagi live juga nih bang, mantap bang Ewan, mantap. Nanti saya mampir ya. Langsung bobolan loh kita anjir.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Diaz going face to face with his great rival. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Bale.
Ayo, Ronaldo nih dapat.
Goes for goal. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the
Olmo atau McAllister belum? Dua-duanya belum. Gak tahu ya. Padahal poinnya udah habis. Nah.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Liverpool are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Donadoni looking to penetrate opposition lines. Diaz crosses.
Oh yes, aduh. Sama, aduh. Kirain mau pamer. Kirain mau pamer. Sama belum. Ternyata nyari teman. Ternyata nyari teman senasib.
Oh, that's neat.
Ih.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
Ngantuk
That
ya.
is lovely, finished with amazing expertise. And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods
Yo, yo,
are
yo,
very
yo, yo, yo.
visible
Semangat,
now.
semangat,
They
semangat,
really
semangat.
fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And this is Torres. Messi. So much time and space here. In by... He gets big!
Iya, satu
He
gol.
hits the net!
Seru sih.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty
Anjir,
to
dua
this.
kali kita
Yeah,
kebobolan
it all
pressing.
came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Oh, dapat Messi. Oh,
We
itu
have
ya,
got
Messi
ourselves a game here.
highlightnya
There's
ya.
a real sense
Dapat.
that the momentum has shifted here, Peter.
Susah banget
The
ya,
crowd are
emang
reacting to
namanya
that now.
hoki-hokian ya susah.
Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Oh,
Doué.
Torres nih.
Excellent challenge
Belum
there,
kelihatan aja.
uncompromising. Now it's Donatoni. He's in space and looking for options.
Torres, aduh.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Tipis banget. Setipis rambut di sebelah lu,
Half an
10.
hour played now.
Aduh nih, aduh.
Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the pass is intercepted.
Kita pengen
The
dapat
idea was a
banget
good one.
Frank Richard sih kita
The
dibandingkan
execution of it,
Elister.
not quite so.
He
Belum
made
dapat
it
kita
look
anjir.
a bit predictable.
Now it's Bale. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Diaz has found the net here, of course. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now the shot!
Ah, Diaz lagi. Ke Messi ya.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi really must be
Pengennya dapat
thinking what
itu
he
loh,
has
apa
to
nah.
do to score there.
Pengennya ke Torres sebenarnya.
Half-time getting close now. Messi. And Donatoni. Nice
His.
accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Serginho cuts out the pass. Ambitious ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of
Sultan,
movement which
PS5
raises
bang.
hope.
Versi Steamnya ya kita.
Sweet feet.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Jadi kalau dibanding PS5 masih jauh sih.
Donatoni.
Tapi mabar sama PS5
Cuts out the
bisa kita.
supply.
Mabar sama PS5 bisa gitu.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the
And a quick
difference at
reminder today
half-time.
that parking in the area around the
Neither
stadium
side
is
holding
strictly
back
forbidden.
here. It has
Please
been
use
quite a
parking
half
provided by
this.
the club
Well,
or
it's a
any other
lead
paid
that's
parking
by no
facilities in
means
the area.
convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances,
Torres.
it's all about...
Oh, what a climb! And again!
Nice.
Oh, and it's
Torres akhirnya.
has done it! They have come
Gas bang, mabar,
roaring
boleh lah.
back.
Well, they were starting to look more...
Tapi kita lagi mabar dulu ya sama
So
Bang
this comes as no
Bang
surprise.
Dery, Bang
The
Sultan.
fans
Lagi
here
mabar
are
dulu
pretty
gitu.
fired up now.
Baru mulai lagi mabar.
Some heroic goalkeeping.
Main di mana Bang
but
Sultan? Main di
even
mana?
that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy.
Baru
and
kelihatan ya
after
Bang
that,
Sultan,
maybe
Bang
there's some
Sultan.
truth in it.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Anjir.
The next goal is going to be so significant. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Aduh, Gareth Bale nih.
Perfectly measured that. And the shot!
Sih, De Gea dong.
Save from De Gea. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
And the referee has brought play back
Ada
and
Elister,
showed him a
mana
yellow
dia?
card.
Jangan Bang Diri
And
udah.
we have our very first corner.
Anjir.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Torres.
Chris. Aduh. Lupa Mekano.
So Jim, is that
Mantap.
the manager telling the
Aduh.
forwards that they must stay
Depan
forward
berang
for
lica
now?
tuh
Well, I
susah
think
anjir.
he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Looking tiny in possession
Aduh,
here.
anjir. Dia setelah dia
Right card.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Lee Kang in.
kenapa dia malah tidur lekan ini anjir.
And Diaz. Oh, facing up to his adversary.
Yes.
This is a formidable matchup. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Diaz. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lee Kang in. Now it's Doué. Cafu wins the duel this time.
Aku tunggu di lobby sambil nonton live mu. Boleh. Tapi maksudnya Bang Derinya habis ini tuh mau ngobar lagi.
And it's Rodri.
Buatnya.
That's been intercepted.
Jadi santai aja ya. Bawa santai aja nunggunya ya.
Doué. Closing in on the last quarter of an
Setelah
hour.
update ngerasa gameplay jadi berat nggak?
Beckham.
Bukan kalau berat sih enggak ya, tapi lebih ke beda aja gitu. Ada perbedaan gitu.
Driving on and making good progress. Serginho
Torres,
cross.
aduh, Torresnya.
And that has been cleared.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ronaldo ini dilawan. Apa itu
Lovely
anjir?
feet. He's a
Orang sikit
sharp
kuit.
little ball here. Great chance.
Hehehe, De Gea dong.
He's going
De
for
Gea
goal.
dong.
And that's a real chance missed.
Doué has delivered a really
Tunggu ya Bang
costly
Sultan ya.
miss. It could have
Sabar
been their
nunggu,
last
tunggu lah.
chance to win it.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it
Assalamualaikum.
territory right now.
Floated through. And it's Bale. It's Bale!
Anjir, masuk. Atau mungkin karena saya
Late in the
lawan
day.
Smart Asis ya tadi, gerakan pemain berat jadinya. Bisa jadi.
One sweeping move executed with deadly
Katanya
efficiency.
sih kalau lawan Smart Asis
When you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're
Res-
dazed.
respon Smart Asis itu katanya agak beda ya.
Breakthrough.
Bukan masalah.
Now how will things develop from here?
Aduh,
He is through here.
Number 17.
He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Passing is crisp and has a shot.
no anjir. Bener balas dendam nih.
Wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem, an absolute gem. And look what it means to them. This is a position of.
Bener-bener membalaskan
And that's
dendamnya.
that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly.
Gimana rasanya kalah, Bang? Biasa aja sih. Biasa aja. Karena udah biasa gitu. Sudah biasa kalah di first match. Katanya belum merasakan kekalahannya. Emang betul, belum merasakan kekalahan kita. Sebelumnya belum pernah gitu. Udah lama kita nggak kalah. Belum pernah merasakan kekalahan sejak 10 menit lalu lah. Ada yang nunggu tak, Bang? Itu sih Bang Sultan katanya mau ngajakin mabar. Mau di pending dulu, main kita lawan dia dulu. Mana? Bang Sultannya mana? Ada nggak? Masih ada nggak Bang Sultannya? Dianya kayaknya juga lagi main dulu. Oke Bang. Enggak, masuk aja Bang Diri, masuk aja, masuk aja. Dianya juga nggak ada Bang Diri. Masuk aja, masuk aja lah. Masuk aja dulu. Dianya juga belum nggak ada dia. Oke Bang, oke. Kita lagi nungguin Bang pencerahan, tapi kayaknya dia lagi tidur ya. Kemalaman kita mulainya. Dia udah bilang katanya kalau katanya mau nunggu. Tapi kira kemalaman di sana. Di sana udah jam 12 malam kayaknya. Eh, itu jadi kesalahan. Kenapa ini? Eh, jangan-jangan logout lagi. Ganti room Bang Diri, ganti room. Temen lama ya, loadingnya lama. Kosong 0194 0155 ada yang Bang Diri. Kita mau ganti tim dulu, kita mau pakai kayak kok ada loading gitu ya. Tapi udah enak lah, udah enak Liverpool, udah enak lah. Mana Bang? Eh, kamu akan kembali ke layar teman. Kenapa ya? Kenapa anjir? Tumben banget. Coba Bang Dery yang bikin lah. Coba. Oh ini ya yang itu. Coba Bang Dery yang bikin Bang Dery. Kosong 0198 2257 2557. Kenapa tadi yang nggak masuk itu? Kita bertamu saja. Itu bisa nggak ya yang 3 versus 3 terus 2 versus 2 terus yang satunya diem gitu? Bisa nggak kayak gitu? Biar kalau turnamen itu nggak perlu share screen Discord gitu. Oke. Tadi itu belum serius kita Bang, jadi sekarang lah mode horornya aktif ya. Mode horor aktif sekarang. Mode horor aktif. Udah Paul yang mudah banget dari Paul. Ampun Bang. Horor aktif. Aduh. Rambut kita udah panjang banget ya, males banget dicukur. Kita ke tempat cukur tuh ngantri terus, anjir. Jadi nggak jadi.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add.
Ah,
And it
kan?
continues
Nice.
to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be
Hey.
part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Aduh. Aduh, ini crossing lagi. Apa namanya?
That's nice. Big chance!
Siapa itu ini?
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And he's forced to go back.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura
Nice.
around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
Tuh kan?
And how good was that? About as smooth as it gets. First blood drawn. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality. Applies the finish.
Olivianya juga udah mantep sekarang.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of
Pit,
movement.
anjir.
Doué. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Diaz. Liverpool finding their passes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Donatoni. Liverpool are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. De Paul. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's well spotted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's chosen to go back.
Aduh, Rodri
Just
lama
too
ya.
much pressure. Had to go that way.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Aduh. Apa ini?
And this is Bale. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. He's played it back. Cafu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Do it. Here's someone with real dynamite in his boots. Half an hour played now. He's in a great position here.
Assalamualaikum.
McAllister, neatly clipped into space, and it's Bale. Bale!
Aduh.
Really well taken goal. They have
Kenapa
come
aja kebobolan?
roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to
Apa ini?
describe that:
Nggak balik semua.
clinical.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams are fairly equal.
And a chance!
Anjir.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Semoga tahun ini bisa 1 juta sub. Amin. Amin, amin, amin. 1 juta ya. Amin lah. Apapun bisa terjadi ya. Walaupun secara logis
And he goes
kayaknya
crossfield.
susah banget ya.
Damian. Schlotterbeck. We've got 5
Apalagi
minutes
kita
till
tuh nggak
half
narsis
time.
lagi. Biasanya yang cepet-cepetnya itu yang narsis gitu.
Doué.
Kalau yang biasa-biasa kayak gini susah naik biasanya. Harus
Stood up
narsis
well
ya.
for him there. And Mateus. Diaz. Mateus. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Set lagi dia nih.
Mateus. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Another
There will
pass
be
just
1
keeps
minute
it
at a
ticking
time.
over.
Uci.
No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Hit, mantap.
That's a throw. That's tidy. And it's Rodri.
Aduh, kebaca lagi.
There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they
Kalau
head
Bang Wina
into
aja
the
dulu
break.
sekarang
All
seperti
square.
abang yang penting
So,
yang
all
penting
square
yakin.
at
Oke lah,
half-time.
kita yakin.
Each side
Tahun ini
backing the
1
other
juta
one
sub.
below at break.
Kita yakinkan.
And we are back on the way. McAllister. Now it's Bale. It's a promising position.
Penting yakin. Wes.
Mateus. De Paul. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Diaz. Donatoni. Mateus.
Anjir. Kena body terus gitu.
Rodri. Upamecano.
Aduh, kok
More and more
Kayak gini.
pressure on the ball here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Is.
Schlotterbeck is there, and he can get that clear. And this is Bale. Knocks it into space. And That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking tidy in possession here. Shot a goal!
Anjir.
And he was there to
Cantik
get a
padahal.
vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Donadoni plays it short. Cross from Cafu.
Wis, mau bekil dia.
Cleared away. Throw in.
Oh, ini
That's
bisa-bisanya loh
definitely
kesana.
not his best.
Bisa-bisanya dia
Here's
kesana
a
lagi.
corner. It's their second corner of the game. Donadoni with the short one. And he's there to clear it.
Hei,
And now a
Bisa
sudden
salah
chance to
umpan lagi.
counter.
apa ini aja?
And this is Bale. It's Bale!
Hehe.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
De Paul. Donatoni. And he's had it nicked
Anjir,
away.
anjir. Tutup banget ya, kayak.
Lee Kang in. Now it's Bale. He's picked his way through. Bale!
Hehe.
Another big
Mudah
chance
saja
that
begitu
gets
dia.
away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Romero makes the interception. And this is Bale. Mateus. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He is through here. Decent chance!
Anjir.
Well, he
Masih
certainly
nggak masuk.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Pelanggaran buat siapa ini? Oh, buat kita ya.
Rodri. Chiellini. Serginho. Back towards the middle. Liverpool desperately searching for the winner here. Now it's De Paul. Donadoni. Romero
Anjir.
does well to get it
Kena
back.
terus itu.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Upamecano dong.
Not the most accurate pass. Now who's going to be first to this?
Lambat banget anjir.
Upamecano calmly anticipates. Now it's Lee Kang in. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very
Oos.
open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is
Aduh.
go for it territory right now.
De Paul. That pass has been well intercepted. McAllister. Bale.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Can he get on the end of
Mantap
this?
dia.
He's had a
West,
fair
west, west,
tumble
west.
under that challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back
Wes,
up
wes, wes,
again.
wes, wes.
Lee Kang in with the challenge,
Bang Dery.
and he has given away a
Langsung
free
serius
kick.
aja dia.
Substitution.
Diaz, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, that is a good ball to... And the shot!
Anjir, masih gak masuk loh.
Well, he got rid because he was under
2
pressure.
added minutes has been indicated.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition
masih
box.
bisa nih.
That's where it has to be.
Bisa nih.
The final seconds now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. He's free. He has got great shot.
Oh, anjir apaan itu?
And that is the last effort of the game. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
And we come
After
to
all
you
of that,
now
Jim,
with a quick
what do you think?
Oke, peningkatan. What's today? Iya, halo Neon. Coba aku cek lah.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience
Ayo,
for the
Haji.
central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's gone for goal!
Mudah sih begini ya.
It's their first effort on goal.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the winger Lee Kang-in is a very interesting player, Peter, because there's something almost unique about the way he dribbles, the close ball control, the ability to...
Messi, anjir nggak masuk lagi.
And it's hit the woodwork and out! Bale. Lee Kang-in. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Bale. That has been cut short. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Pakai controller, bro.
Didn't work out for the run
Iya,
he made.
pakai controller sih.
Everything up to the final pass looked
Pasti
decent.
pakai
They just
controller
couldn't
gitu.
pick out that killer ball.
Pakai keyboard susah.
He's going for goal!
Anjir,
It's hit the
ulang dari
upright.
kiper loh.
Oh, that's neat. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there.
Eh,
There's
kenapa dia?
great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Havertz. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Cafu.
Ngecek.
Chiellini.
Ah ya. Rencana mah, jangan dipakai. Sok aja nak.
And
Coba.
Mateus. Rijkaard gets him.
Heeh.
He's having a hit.
Oh, sok. Iya. Ada.
Now it's Bale. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Chiellini. Mateus. Messi. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. And Donatoni. Now it's Diaz. Looking for options for movement. Diaz. Donatoni. That's good play.
Anjir,
Oh, well played. Plenty
lupa
of
gitu
numbers
yang
back.
Richard.
Rijkaard
Aduh,
defending his
kabur mana
corner
bisa kabur.
stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bale. Lee Kang-in. Diaz. Havertz. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Havertz, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. No, that's been intercepted. Diaz.
Aduh, biasanya lagi dapat.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Donatoni. Oh, it's a
Gee.
nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a threatening ball. Diaz. Havertz. Messi.
Might want to be
Aduh.
careful there.
Langsung diserobos loh.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to
Aduh,
recycle.
Diaz.
And they have got just the right players
Masih
for
dapat
that.
Messi.
Mateus. Diaz. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. McAllister. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that.
Anjir.
It looked as
Biasanya
though
buruk.
that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Serginho played into the middle.
Haji, aduh, Haji. Anjir, malah
It'll be a
kadang
throw-in.
ulang anjir.
Rijkaard. And it's Damian. Lee Kang-in chasing after it. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Donatoni. Diaz. Can he get on the end of this? Damian
Aduh,
does well to get it
kenapa nggak
back.
langsung?
Now it's Bale. Looking to play him in. Nicely worked.
Mantap deh, Gek.
De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How do you look back on the
Just a
first
quick
45 minutes?
And an
Well, I
exciting
think
one
despite
too. We're
the
about to
scoreline,
announce
Peter,
today's
there's
watching
only
numbers.
one team in
Please
it.
watch the
They
screen
might
if you
not have
haven't yet.
made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So they head in no further forward.
Ayo, Diop,
The score
tunjukkan tajimu,
here
Diop.
still 0-0. And the game has already
Nice.
resumed here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Diaz. And Mateus. Diaz. And it's Messi.
Nice.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Donatoni. Oh, easy pickings there. That has not gone well. Messi. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Can he finish?
Iyo, gokil itu.
Wonderful!
And you know, this could well prove to be a pivotal moment in the match too. One of the star names scoring an absolute cracker to change the complexion of this second half. In front once more and with momentum. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Diaz, Donatoni. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Up he
Messi.
goes! And that has been clubbed away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply
Aduh,
want to
yo.
engage the counter-attack.
Looking for a runner. Good ball over the
Aduh.
top. And this is Bale. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to
Mulai
be.
lagi.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Minum kopi apa bang?
For
Udah,
a goal kick.
udah gitu. Padahal jarang banget ngopi sebenarnya kita. Lebih ke sering ngeteh.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Cuman tadi habis
Well,
apa
I'm
ya?
inclined to feel
Habis
that if I was in that
habis
dugout, I'd
menghadiri
want the
itulah,
players
kayak
to get
acara-acara
on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this
kayak
one safe.
acara-acara itu apa? Hajat mengundang, hajat mengundang gitu.
Lee Kang
Beri
In
kopi.
can see
Sayang
things
banget.
others simply cannot. And that'll do under the circumstances.
Anjir dibalikin lagi.
And he lines up a mighty effort. They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and
Ayo Ninja
much more
mabar tuh
decisive.
sama Imam. Ninja itu siapa? Bang Ninja itu siapa?
Oh no, what has happened here? So the team separated just by the one goal. which
Bang,
came
kemarin
in the
kita
second
ketemu ya di
period. 1-0 the
divisi.
score. He's through, now is he in? And he welcomes it in. Closing in on goal. Oh, he's
Aduh,
got
anjir.
a crucial block in there. Oh, the movement is
Lambat banget
slick,
respon
the
kita.
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice looking ball.
Set
And he's
Neon
straight
Ninja
offside.
sebocil sakti. Oh Bang Neon ya. Oh Neon nih. Jangan panggil Bang Neon lah berarti. Neon aja.
Oh, what a mistake! He's found the way through. Bale!
Hehehe.
Now there's a chase on to retrieve it. Havertz.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Aduh.
You know, the interest
Biasnya
value in this
apa-apaan anjir.
game might just take off from here.
Lee Kang In looking. Here's a chance! And that is
Oh iya
wildly
itu udah
off
ikut
target.
divisi.
I think that's just more proof that this team
Kenapa
is
nggak
very
mampir?
comfortable
Kirain mau
keeping the
mampir
break.
loh.
They're really swift.
Pas ketemu tuh biasanya antusias. Ketemu.
Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Tapi sebelumnya juga kita awal-awal ketemunya di divisi.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. So they're running a fine line now.
Messi
Such good technique.
swings in across.
Aduh.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Knocks it out wide. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Liverpool leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Aduh,
Nice
Messi salah.
interception, well timed.
Pagi tadi Rusuh berangkat kuliah lur. Aduh.
This usually is
Serius,
the time
Bang Long
teams
tuh
go
masih
into
kuliah ya?
conservation mode.
Kuliah jurusan apa? Jurusan apa Bang? Kuliah. Di mana kuliahnya?
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Aduh, siapa? Yes. Upamecano.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well read, nice interception. Lee Kang In. Threads one in.
Waduh, bahaya.
Played through for him. And that's that. Liverpool have done it. Their solitary
Kuliah.
strike ultimately
Berit-
proving
oh,
just enough.
keren
A
jauh
terrific
dia.
win.
Boleh. Mana sini? Mana? Si neonnya mana si neonnya? Squad dia tuh lumayan squad dia tuh bukan lumayan Sultan. Kok lama ya? Kok lama anjir? Dari tadi tuh kita agak error ya. Lama. Lama terus. Ntar saya restart dulu lah. Lo bisa bikin belum ya? Senggel. Ibrahimovic. Apaan Ibrahimovic anjir? Boleh, ayo. Bang Dery mana Bang Dery? Bang Derynya mana Bang Dery? Mau coba itu nggak? Mau coba kopop apa? Kopop. Ziko. Morocco. You from Morocco? Ayo sparring satu versus satu Magelang. Oke. Baik, Panos. Tapi kita mau lawan Bang Boang dulu lah. Ziko, where are you from bro? I am from Indonesian. Sabar gengs. I am from Indonesian bro. You from Morocco? Okay, I know Morocco. I know Morocco. I know player from Morocco. Brahim Diaz. I know Brahim Diaz and Arkaf Hakimi. Sabar gengs. Kuyak boang. Wah, gacor banget. Setengah ngaca. Ada. Kita belum lihat formasi lawan ya sebelum. Lupa.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
1-1 masih imbang ya. Oke Bang Dery, benar masih imbang. Terus skornya pun tipis-tipis ya, sengit sekali Bang Dery, sengit sekali. Nanti kita lanjut Bang Dery ya. Kalau belum mau tidur nanti kita lanjut lagi ya. Finalnya belum.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Dio. Aman bang.
Oh,
Oke,
that
maybe.
was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Bang Dery itu kenapa ya? Kalau lawan saya tuh kayak bagus banget mainnya gitu. Kalau saya liatin lawan yang lain di streaming kayak nggak keluar gitu.
Nicely weighted ball. Look at the space. Oh, shooting chance.
Nggak masuk loh, sebisanya ini.
Oh, what a mistake. He's having a
Muncul.
shot.
Bisa-bisanya.
He has
Bisa-bisanya
saved
masih
the goalkeeper's
diselamatin.
blushes there. What great defending.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's made its way to him. Diaz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence
Malah
proved
wancu sama dia.
infallible then, but that
Malah
won't be
dikasih
the last
wancu
they'll
gitu.
see of him. Batistuta. He's had a shot.
Di marking bang, aduh.
Goal! Palmer!
Di marking bang SS-nya. Oke, nanti kita marking SS-nya.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some...
Hanya malah kita yang bobol.
After 16 minutes.
Palmer are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good ball! Chance!
Asih, untungnya dapat. Mark aja bang. Oke.
That is remarkable!
Itu jarang banget nih, marking pemain itu jarang banget soalnya slot instruksi individunya penuh anjir.
A really fine spell, which for me deserved that equalizer.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Aduh, diving ya.
And it's given penalty. Liverpool
Bisa-bisanya dia
present
ngajung
their
gol ini.
opponents with the best possible chance here. Now, power or placement?
Cih, kartu lagi mati sih. Kesini sih. Tuh kan.
That is some save from De Gea. They've got to be quick to recover this. Donatoni. Strong running down that left flank. Threads one in. Can he latch on to this? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Tries to pass it through. Yildiz gets into some space.
Offset itu.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
No. Enggak lah, kita nggak bakal salah nyebut lagi.
Mateus. Looking to play him in. He's in a great position here. Messi!
Aduh, kenapa muntahnya nggak ke si itu ya? Nggak ke Diok.
SARA looking understandably energized after his goal. Massaro. Now it's Batistuta. That's a shade optimistic. Upamecano. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Messi.
Aduh.
Donatoni. To Messi.
Ini balik lagi anjir bolanya.
De Bruyne. That has been cut short.
Aduh, mulai kita
Messi,
udah mulai gitu.
Serginho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Diaz does well to get it back. Serginho. And it's De Bruyne. Yildiz.
Hehe, anjir.
And here's Batistuta.
Kapunya mana
Try
kapunya?
cutting inside here. Oh, that was vital.
Oh,
Oh,
set.
he's managed to get
Nggak
himself
usah.
offside.
Kurang kita dapat bolanya kok.
Well, the
Ngapain?
referee's call play back
Kapan dia
and
pada
has
gini?
booked him for the original offence. Diaz has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Serginho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Itu kosong.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And
Ush,
Batistuta! Loose
Ngeri
now,
sekali.
they want to get it back. Oh, that is
Hedi.
asking for trouble. Messi.
Aduh,
Now
ini
it's
mulai kita ya.
Havertz. Can he get
Tapi
on the
dapat
end
ini,
of
dapat
this?
diok. Aduh,
Albert
sorry.
Ferrer cut. And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Thank you very much.
Well,
for
it's
your
been intriguing
cooperation.
stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Sik.
So it's back to business. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Messi. Havertz. And it's Messi. Donatoni. And it's Messi. For Messi. Now it's Havertz. Decent chance!
Aduh, Havertz. Cik, agak-agak rubruk gitu ya. Agak-agak rubruk.
And we have our very first corner.
Messi
And
lagi.
he's there to clear
Jadi
it.
sekian banyak orang di sana, kenapa harus
Palmer
menuju
has
Messi
the
anjir?
chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. Diaz. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Messi.
Hehe.
Now this could be a chance. This looks promising. And that's an excellent interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
1 versus 1 nice name.
Cafu. Mateus. And it's Messi.
Where are you playing? You're playing in the mobile?
Palmer are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've
Aduh.
changed their shape,
Cepat.
certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready
They're
to
playing in the
hit the
mobile
mark
mini,
and
mini.
counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Hey,
Hakimi. Yildiz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. That is good strength. Batistuta!
si.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Hey,
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake.
aduh bukan ke situ, atuh.
Well, he's going to be
See,
disappointed with that. Crosses it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Messi. And Donatoni. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is
Hit.
entirely
Hit.
justified. De Bruyne. Donatoni. Messi. And it's Messi. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Diaz. Oh, nice touch. Diaz!
Isis, ya mantap.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Donadoni with the short one. Plays it in. Decent
Wih,
chance.
anjir, back kill.
He's missed, but
Yang sekali
not
tapi.
that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be
Lebar.
a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Hakimi. De Bruyne. Hakimi. It's a searching pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cafu. Messi. And Mateus. Now it's Havertz.
Nice.
Pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's been slipped through. That is
Assalamualaikum.
expertly dealt with.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Engages and forces it off the
Anjir gini.
ball. Out for a throw. Havertz. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tries to play it through. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Havertz. Oh, well measured. Not much subtlety
Aduh,
about
kenapa
that
kalau gitu?
challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Massaro.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Aduh.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mateus. And it's Messi.
There will be
And it's
1 minute
Messi.
added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And the shot!
Aduh, Luis
Now,
Diaz.
who's gonna be
Ini
first to
gagal.
this? Added time is
Imbang
up,
dia.
and there goes the whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Diaz, voted man of the match
now,
and deservedly so.
Imbang terus ya, pesan banget. Oh. Weekend. Silahkan. Enggak, orang Brazil tuh main di mobile, bang. Rematch dulu lah, rematch dulu lah. Sekali lagi lah rematch. Sebelum final lawan Bang Dery. Sik. Bang KGI dia nggak live lagi ya. Pengen ikutan turnamen gitu. Si Ninja ngelelep duh. Oh, dia yang itu ya. Dia itu yang teriak, bukan teriak sih. Dia Yang apa namanya? Yang di Discord bilang-bilang ngebantai Bang Buang ya. Memang bocil deh. Tapi mainnya lumayan dia. Jago mainnya serius. Mainnya lumayan ya. Bukan masalah apa namanya? Bukan masalah squadnya Sultan ya, tapi mainnya juga lumayan. Tapi nggak tahu kalau yang main bapaknya gitu. Mister Jennifer, selamat malam, Mister. Main gitu, cobaan lor suka. Oh, sering kita main sama dia, sering. Jarang kalah kita kalau lawan dia. Sering kita.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
Apa kabar Mister? Baik, kita baik-baik. Alhamdulillah baik.
I'm your commentator Peter Drury.
Udah pada beli baju lebaran belum?
Brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here.
Anjir, bisa-bisanya. Aduh, ngelag lagi.
Palmer are looking to break.
Kayaknya Bang Yong kalah kemarin. Masa sih? Enggak.
Genuine
Enggak kita.
physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Masa sama bocil kalah anjir.
Now it's Messi.
Kalau kita sama bocil tuh ya, kalau sedang kalah tuh kita mengalah ya.
Well cut out. No margin for error
Masa
there
kita
at
harus
all.
ngebantai-bantai lagi sama bocil.
Jim, who do you
Kena
reckon is
mental ini.
pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's
Nice.
leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very
Saya tinggal di
special.
sana, di mana,
And he's the
Bang Ustaz?
epitome
Tinggal di mana?
of
Tinggal di sana di mana?
If you're good enough, you're old enough.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Donadoni. Now, can they get him away? Pedri.
Johan Pedri. Ini dia.
Pedri cross.
Iyo.
He goes!
Anjir, masuk tuh.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Iyain aja.
That is a
Harus
really
diain
good
dong.
chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been
Soalnya
playing.
itu fakta.
Hakimi. Oh, good take in a good area. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it goes cross-field. Hakimi.
His.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Pedri.
Anjir Diop.
Oh, it's a nice
Rupanya
idea,
terlalu ke
but
depan,
the
Diop.
execution was lacking. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Havertz. Now it's Messi.
Nah, ini dia.
A lot of space ahead of him.
Aduh, anjir mau Tisoledat. Malah Tisoledat Diop nih.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Anjir.
Hakimi
Siapa
has
ini
it out
Hakimi?
wide and in space.
Sebisanya dia.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Ih,
It
anjir.
had to be.
Diop umpannya ke depan terus anjir.
And it's De Bruyne. Tries to play it through. Spread out to the left. Neymar could try cutting inside here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, that is
Aduh,
good.
dapat lagi.
Super running shot. And a chance!
Sis.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Anjir, udah dikolongin betul.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Aduh.
Zanetti kept aware, and it is
Oh, that was the
replayed
one
easily.
that's Bang Dery. Sorry Bang Dery.
Neymar,
Terjemahkan.
Hakimi, and that's been intercepted.
Aduh, anjir. Kok malah ngulang
Knocks
sih?
it into space. Serginho. It's Pedri. Now it's Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's picked out the run. He could be in here.
Sis, Diop dapat.
They've scored!
Messi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
It's a searching pass.
Wis. Mantap dia.
Massaro.
Mantap dia.
That's the keeper's ball. Pedri. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And it's Serginho. Zanetti
Aduh,
promptly
baca lagi.
onto that, and that is that.
Mantap. Hey,
Massaro. It's a
Hey,
good bit in
how about-
there. And the pass is intercepted. And that'll be
Habis.
the final
Habis.
action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
aduh.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through.
Hey,
That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through.
aduh,
Van
dua-duanya
Nistelrooy.
tipu anjir.
And he's certainly onside here. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many
Hey,
bodies in the way,
Havertz.
Peter.
Wah, Havertz nih kayak harus diganti deh. Jelek banget.
Hakimi.
Kurang cocok main di CMF.
And it's Neymar. Well, he's gonna be
Bang, cara
disappointed
ngatasin
with
meta
that.
crossing gimana, Bang?
Pedri.
Tergantung ya, tergantung yang kalau yang spam crossing justru agak gampang ya di itunya,
Looking for options.
di counternya
Here's
gitu.
Messi.
Oh, di
And
marking
the
itunya
whistle's
nih.
gone.
Pokoknya agak gampang
For
ya.
offside.
Kalau yang spam justru yang susah dilawan tuh yang kayaknya nggak ada counter sih. Yang main-main biasa tapi sekali-kali crossing, nah yang kayak gitu tuh. Main biasanya jago, sekali-kali crossing. Nah itu yang kayak gitu tuh yang susah. Kita juga seringnya kalah sih. Dia belum ketemu lah lawan kayak gitu.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting
Guys.
themselves up for the counter-attack. It's
Kalau yang
plain and
spam
simple.
doang gampang lah counternya. Menurut saya ya agak gampang lah counternya.
And he's been
Walaupun
shifted
ya
off
tetap
it. Defending was
tetap
strong and
nggak
firm.
menjamin kemenangan.
Back towards the middle. Liverpool finding their passes. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message.
Diop, aduh
This
nggak dapat
could
gitu.
backfire.
Ini
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Pedri is onto this. Big
Yo,
chance.
hey.
It's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and
Aduh.
wrap things up.
Ketipu kita.
And it's Neymar. De Bruyne. They want to be quick to recover this.
Buat Diop. Aduh, apartnya yang perlu diganti.
Havertz.
Aduh, kebaca lagi.
It's clear to see that he is... Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Shapes to shoot. And it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive
Nice.
fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Serginho's
Aduh,
cross.
dapat lagi tuh.
That'll be a corner.
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
Donadoni
Donadoni with the short one.
to replace him is
That's Pedri!
Cih, Pedri.
Oh, horrible miscue.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
De Bruyne. Van Nistelrooy. Foot in. Pedri with the
pelanggaran
foul. And it's De Bruyne. Mateus. No, that's been intercepted. Liverpool are almost home and dry now.
Wih,
Here's found the way through.
Anjir, kegocek kita.
Drives it. Oh, what a
Anjir,
try! He
mau bola
scores!
nih.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So is this the start of a comeback? Beckham. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the flag has stayed down.
Aduh,
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
aduh.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hakimi. Now
Will be 3
Neymar.
minutes added time.
That'll be a throw-in. And he's
Anjir,
managed
malah
to
dikasih
gift
lagi.
it back. And the number on the board is
Aduh,
3.
baca lagi.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pedri. Now it's Donadoni. And here's Pedri.
Aduh. Oke.
And that's
Dapat.
that. Liverpool
Pedri
can
Diop.
reflect
Mana
on
Bang
the
Dedi?
job.
Bang Dedi mana,
Really
Bang Dedi?
well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally.
Hahaha. Gue cek Bang Dedi. Buang kita. Hadir. Boleh sob, mau final. Bobo dulu, gengs. Oke, Bang Bang. Oke. Thank you ya, Bang Bang. Thank you. Sampai ketemu lagi nanti sahur. Ayo masuk Bang Diri. Udah divisi berapa dirimu Bang Diri? Yes. Udah close aneh Bang. Oke, boleh lah, boleh. Tidak apa-apa, santai-santai. Divisi 3 Bang, terus strike mulu masa sih? Kita kita lanjut. Kita main divisi lah. Kita malu sama Bang Pencerahan, dia udah mau divisi 1, kita ngeyem divisi ini. 1-1 2-2 3-3. Aja Bang. Divisi 3 Bang, lost track mulu. Kenapa? Kenapa ya? Bang Pencerahan kenapa dia lancar banget? Soal script. Dia tuh di divisi 2 pun win streak terus ya, aneh banget. Lur jam 3 udah angken sahurnya bisa aneh kabarangan sebut wae. Oke. Siap. Top global itu Bang Pencerahan tak dilawan. Kita pun top global kok. Top global hajat. Oh anjir, kita lawan squad EMU loh. Waduh. Suren aja gak sih? Suren aja gak sih kita lawan King? Nggak bakal kuat kita ini lawan King. Kalau kuat kita lawan King. Gas lah, kayak mana didoakan ya kan. Kalau di divisi kelihatan sinyal kita jelek apa enggak ya, sinyal kita kelihatan.
Well, what a
Kita
sight
sering
this
kalah
is. The
kalau lawan
colour,
gitu.
the
Serius,
choreography, the
lawan Capello kita.
camaraderie. The fans have pulled out
Tahu
all
ya.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Liverpool versus MU.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy
Wes.
levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to
Anjir,
strike
bisanya
the perfect
pelanggaran.
balance between the two.
Aduh, kita tuh.
Driving
Sorry.
forward.
Siap.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played out wide. Messi.
Wih,
Well, the defence proved infallible then.
jangan kepancing, jangan
That
kepancing,
won't
jangan
be the
kepancing.
last they'll see of him. And he has been fouled there.
Aduh, kalah terus kita.
Sesko!
RTM versus Liverpool. CS:GO-nya menyala-nyala lagi.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for
Sayang
either
lawan
side
King.
actually.
Wih, anjir untung.
And now a
Kiper
sudden
kita
chance
mantan
to
MU.
counter.
Kenapa dia menunjuk?
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have
Nice,
come in
ini
with
dia
a view
Dio.
Of not face to face with the kick. Tries a shot!
Mantap Dio.
Dispatched clinically. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Wasit ngalangin anjir.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Matheus Cunha is the type of player who always likes having a bit of
Nice.
space in front of him.
Aduh. Dapat.
And if you have just joined us, still
Jangan
just
kepancing, jangan
one
kepancing.
goal
Aduh,
between
jangan
them.
kepancing,
And the
kepancing.
score is 1-0.
Set. Mantap Cilini.
That's a throw.
Mantap Cilini, clearance yang sangat mantap Cilini.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Main dia tuh.
Passing
Aduh,
nice
bahaya
and
nih.
neat.
Sis, untung banget.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the
Portland
breakthrough
bahaya,
hasn't
Portland
come
bahaya.
yet, Peter, but
Tinggi
you do
temen dia.
feel they're upping the ante
Maguire
here.
lagi.
They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Gets his
Anjir,
head on
anjir.
it.
Bisa-bisanya nyundul gitu.
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Chiellini. Pedri. Donatoni. Liverpool finding their passes. And it cuts
Aduh.
out the supply.
Hehe, balik lagi anjir.
And it's Menu. Matheus
Jangan
Cunha
kepancing, jangan
is
kepancing.
someone with real dynamite in his boots. Shoots!
Sih, iya mantap.
Great build-up.
Mantap, De Gea.
It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes
Aduh,
life
mulai
so
lagi
much
kita.
easier when you have people who are
Iya,
willing
iya,
to
iya.
go beyond the defence like that.
Mantap ini nih.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will
Aduh.
it really prove productive?
Kalau nggak dapat masuk dulu. Kenapa lagi? Ayolah, anjir. Ngapain dia sahur gitu? Udah jam segini. Aduh, anjir. Bete banget, bete banget, bete banget. Ini nih minusnya football tuh, kita dibuat nunggu gitu. Besok-besok kita main Mobile Legends aja lah. Is this football? Yes, yes sure. This is Efootball.
And it's been taken short. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chiellini. Half an hour played now. Mateus.
Aduh.
Mathias Cunha. And here's the chance to counter. Casemiro. And it's Menu.
Jungle mainnya. Set.
Menu proves just a little bit too strong. Diaz. Now it's Messi. Now it's Pedri.
Mantap Messi.
There's the delivery.
Diop. Aduh anjir apa lagi.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Aduh. Yang ngalamin CS:GO malah Mateus aja.
De Ligt.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Aduh.
Diaz
Mulai kita.
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Messi. Aduh. Gini dia.
Been won straight back. He is through here. Fling.
Diop. Mantap Diop. Terima kasih ya.
It's there. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Tak peduli kita lawan King.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so
Ya
well
salam, ya
attacking the
salam.
ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit
Aduh.
on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Peace.
Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Now, we would like to ask you all to
Liverpool
kindly stay
are
seated
heading
during
into the
match.
break very
Thank you for
happy
your
with how it's
cooperation.
gone so far. And we're underway again. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's
Push,
been
push,
shifted
push.
off it. Out of play for a throw. Mateus. Diaz. And that's been
Eh,
intercepted.
anjir
He
dia.
read that really well and stopped it.
Menu.
Aduh.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Donatoni. And Diaz. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off
Ah,
second best.
anjir nggak dapat Diop.
That is a brilliant interception. Decent
Pedri.
chance!
Anjir.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Liverpool have their third corner. Donatoni with the short one. And it's going to be
Lagi.
another one. Liverpool get their fourth corner.
Santai dong nih, santai.
Donatoni plays it short. Lovely bit of skill.
Duh, baca lagi.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Liverpool are 2 up early in the second half. Great shot!
Anjir dia pelan banget.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Donatoni. Šeško.
Waduh, kosong banget ini.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the shot!
Ush, anjir ngeri banget.
Oh, nice.
Halo Bang Neon, halo juga Bang Neon, halo.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Tadi dicariin Bang Boang, Bang Neon tadi.
Serginho.
Oh bukan Bang ya, Dek Neon, Dek Neon.
And it's Pedri. And it's Messi. Chiellini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. But it is clear to see that he is
Bang
not
Boang
at all
maaf tadi
happy
lagi
with that.
Well, the pass
mabar
wasn't
mati
good
lampu.
enough, and he knows it.
Bang Boangnya udah tidur kalau sekarang ya.
Diaz going face-to-face
Best
with
Bang
his great
Neon.
rival. Upamecano. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Aduh.
And that interception was most necessary. Chance here to counter. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his
Ini dia.
alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's neat. And that's a dangerous ball.
Mantap Diaz.
Messi has created one goal already.
Wis.
Donatoni. That's a foul, no
Anjir.
two ways about
Asar
it.
banget. Ini Ronaldo nih sampai.
And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Aduh. Kenapa ini Ronaldo nih? Aduh. Ronaldo-nya.
Substitutions taking place.
Mateus looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Big chance!
Guys, mantap dia.
Just cruising! They are cruising! And he is just ripping it up! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
A case now of
Aduh,
complete
bisa
control.
Mantap, apa Mekano?
Messi. And the counter is on. Now it's Beckham. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's lost his man here.
Aduh anjir. Aduh, padahal syuting aja ya.
Time and again they are repelled. He has a look up. And he's gone backward here. De Ligt.
Fair tackle nggak sih?
It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Lucu banget anjir.
And he's going to have his name taken. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, what goes through a
Aduh, sampai
player's
belum
head
bikin
at
gitu loh.
times
Balas
like that
dendam lah.
is a
Ronaldo ini tadi
mystery to
sampai
me.
mati loh.
Liverpool are closing in on a comfortable win. Havertz always looking for that half a chance. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Chiellini. Messi. Just eases him off the ball. He's had it taken off him. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick.
Bahagia kali bang habis sliding. Iya anjir.
Could be trouble
Kalau lagi
here.
menang bahagia anjir.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Kalau lagi menang bahagia anjir.
Up here, it's 3 minutes. Looking for the run. Mateus is flagged offside.
Coba kalau lagi kalah anjing aral pisan. Kita tuh sering merasakan ada di posisi dia gitu.
Sheshko.
Pantesan orang pada nyari itu ternyata bahagia ya.
Tries to pass it through. He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good
Uish,
defending.
anjir.
Very good defending.
Waduh. Shit.
And that is as far as it goes. Liverpool just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really...
Terus Bang Neon, mau mabar ke Bang Neon? Oh, jangan panggil Bang lah. Dede Neon, mau mabar Dede Neon? Kalau mau mabar bilang aja ya. Tapi takut dimarahin bapak lah. Dirimu tidur aja lah, tidur aja dulu. Bangun sahur nanti. Oke, ini lawan kita. Ngeri ini pasti. Messi, Mateus. Waduh, upload nih jelek banget tuh. Upload ganti siapa ya? Ini setelah. Waduh, Olivier kan lagi bagus nih Olivier kan. Bukan Olivier kan dulu lah. Kita nggak ada Bape lagi. Oke. Messi sama Omar Marmot. Lupa kita, Serginho-nya di defense.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with
Hey.
that. Any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Waduh.
And here's
Bukan terus itu.
Marmouche. Oh, well played, well played.
Aduh.
It's been intercepted.
That was
Biasanya-
well played, well stopped.
Now it's McAllister. Out towards the flank. Shot could be on. He won't be
Anjir.
happy with that one.
Apa ini?
Now it's Messi. Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood
Jangan
to
ambil
take any
risiko.
risks.
Back towards the middle. Al Hilal
Aduh.
looking to pass their way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Aduh.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making
Aduh,
any
anjir.
early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
Wis,
is a
mundur
formidable
aja.
matchup.
Lagi aman. Aduh, anjir.
First quarter of an hour gone. Donadoni
Anjir.
steps in, and that's the
Frank
end
Richard
of
udah
that.
di mana-mana anjir.
Messi chasing after it. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all
Anjir,
for the
Frank Richard.
goalkeeper.
Udah di mana-mana dia.
McAllister, lovely pass, but can he get there? Diaz,
Well, the moans
Hostile.
and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Marmouche, Messi, and this is Messi.
Wis,
That's just
mantap.
playing it safe and simple.
Jangan kebobolan dulu,
And
jangan
here's
kebobolan dulu.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, now it's a race for the
Oke,
ball.
defense kita. Rapi banget defense kita.
And here's Marmouche. Diaz. And Donadoni. Now, can they get him
Mantap
away?
dia.
Diaz. Diaz crosses.
Haji Diop. Oh, wis, mantap Diop.
It's him!
One shot, one goal.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes...
Face to face. Tries a shot.
Mantap Diop.
It's there. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Diaz. And it's Messi.
Wis.
Well, that was well
Dapat
positioned
Diaz.
and well
Aduh.
pinched. They can't hurt with their
Itu
backs
kosong.
to goal.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Liverpool have
Aduh.
scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
Wis, anjir, untung banget.
That's the keeper's ball.
Untung banget, untung banget.
Messi. Now it's Iniesta. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It's out for a goal kick.
Umpan apa itu? Dapat Mateus. Masa kalah sama Messi anjir.
Baresi. Rijkaard.
Anjir, bisa-bisanya dia kepolongan.
Great vision. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al Hilal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Aduh,
And that interception
banget
was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Xavi Alonso. Rijkaard.
oke, wadah.
Mateus. Now it's Kimmich. Oh, easy pickings there. Iniesta.
Wis,
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
jelas lah itu.
Serginho. And Mateus. Iniesta.
There will be 1 minute
And
added
Mateus.
time.
He's had it taken off him.
Sangat
Quality
belakang.
ball.
A lot of space
Bahaya
here,
nih.
a real opportunity.
Untung.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or
I'd
forcing
like to
the
draw
issue
your
even
attention to the
further.
screen
I'd
right
always
now
be
for
inclined to
information
go
on our
for
shuttle bus
the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Liverpool are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Oh, Kudus.
Here we go again. Cannavaro.
Si.
Van de Ven.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan.
Hei.
And it's Messi. Kaka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that has put paid to that. Rijkaard really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Aduh,
Well seen, saw that coming.
buru-buru
That
gitu.
was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Now it's Griezmann. Iniesta. Donatoni. Looking for the run.
Bukan situ, akhir ke dia lah.
Kaka. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Iniesta. And the flag has stayed down. Here's
Anjir, mau
found
salto
way
dia.
through.
Sayang banget.
Now it's Griezmann.
Duh,
And it's Griezmann. That
untung
is
sih itu
ended up
anjir.
in no man's land. Oh, good read.
Aduh,
That was well played, well stopped.
Ostrim.
Possession and ready to go again.
Untung defense
It's all
kita
a little
rapi.
bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability
Aduh.
until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gak pelanggaran lagi anjir, ini banget.
Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Iniesta. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Duh.
Threads one in. Upamecano.
Aduh, ini blunder.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! That's another
Oh,
chance!
untung banget, untung banget.
He's got away with one there.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Cafu.
Buy one way sama gue, woi. Gak mau anjing. Buat apa anjing?
Cafu
Ini kita mabar khusus manusia ya.
and Mateus.
Kita mabar khusus
Passing
manusia.
is crisp and
Kita nerima
sharp.
mabar kalau dia tuh manusia.
All
Gitu.
directions. Oh, he's been caught napping. That'll be a corner.
Udah ketawa.
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Gak mau saya, gak mau.
Plays it short.
Ini mabar khusus manusia bro, khusus manusia mabarnya.
Donatoni. Serginho.
Set.
He's having a go.
Anjing. Ribut sini apaan anjing?
Chance to go the other way.
Boleh mau ribut boleh, tapi kita ributnya sama manusia ya.
Oh, this is a
Kita
very good run.
gak bisa kita cuma ribut berurusan kayak gitu sama manusia.
Mateus, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And the through ball. Donatoni getting this one clear. Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here. Chance!
Mantap Dio.
Yes!
Gue tahu lumar lo di mana, semperin.
Right
Semperin.
at the top of his
Semperin.
game. And he just knows it. So smooth.
Samperin,
A
sini.
signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots
Samperin,
of
bro,
problems
samperin.
for that defense.
Ngapain kita takut
And
anjir?
there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he? Just
Kecuali kalau mau sama
Well, he's made
manusia
this
gitu.
game all about him. He's got a
Iya.
fantastic appetite
Sini,
for goals.
ditunggu ya. Ditunggu ya.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
Biasanya sih yang kayak gitu-gitu tuh. Oke, lihat aja, oke, ditunggu. Saya itu udah tahu anjing, orang-orang macam dirimu tuh udah tahu
Can he
saya.
get it through?
Ngomong
That's
doang.
positional gold, the utilization of space.
Chiellini clears it away. Alonso. Look at the space here. And the shot.
Si.
Fantastic from Kaka.
Hit it me Abdul.
He's got himself an
Hi, it's me Abdul. Oke, Abdul.
You know,
Okay,
you just
how are you, Abdul?
there
How are
is
you?
no stopping that.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Iniesta.
Nama gue Imam Setiabudi, nggak nanya anjing. Nggak nanya nama.
Number 23,
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim.
Imam Setiabudi itu nama manusia, bro.
To wish you all
Nggak mungkin nama lo Imam Setiabudi.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. with the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt.
Hormatin gua dong, anjing lo anjing yang datang-datang cupu. Siapa anjing yang gak ngormatin? Gue yakin anjing gak ada orang yang ngormatin lo anjing. Gak ada, gak bakal ada anjing. Ya kalah mabus menang kok. Mana kalah? Emang dirimu. Gak bakal ada orang yang ngormatin lo anjir. Siapapun gak ada. Bacot, gak dididik lu sama orang tua lu anjing. Gak dididik lu anjir. Bayuan udah bilangin bayuan kita cuma sama manusia. Akun gue bagus nggak nanya. Mau akun lo bagus kayak mau mana nggak nanya. Aduh, bocil. Gue manusia anjing, iya. Lo ngaku manusia anjing gitu maksudnya. Gue manusia anjing, oh berarti lo setengah manusia, setengah anjing gitu. Aduh, bocil. Lo ngakui sendiri gue manusia anjing. Emang gue bacil udah tahu gue, udah tahu lo pasti bocil udah tahu. Orang dewasa tuh nggak mungkin anjing ada yang kayak gitu-gitu. Orang dewasa tuh nggak mungkin ada yang datang gue cupu datang gitu nggak bakal bocil udah pasti bocil itu. Terus terus ngomong kasarnya cuman di sosial media doang udah tahu gue lo tuh kalau ketemu tuh aduh sopan penakut gue udah tahu yang kayak gitu tuh penakut aslinya gue tahu anjing. Gak berani nunjukin muka. Mabar ayo bangsat ayo mabar. Sorry baru lihat aman aja bangsat aman. Udah lah ngomong sama Orgin emang gak bakal nyambung bro, gak bakal nyambung ngomong sama gue lo gak bakal nyambung. Gue tuh cuma nyambung sama manusia ngobrolnya bro, sama lo tuh gak bakal nyambung. Lo ngakuin sendiri kok gue manusia anjing. Kecil. Lama nggak nyawer saya bang, bentar bang. Oke mantap bangsat, mantap. Woi bang minta maaf ngapain gue minta maaf anjir. Woi bang minta maaf ya. Maksudnya lo yang minta maaf. Oke gue maafin lah. Kalau lo yang minta maaf gue maafin. Gak apa-apa. Kalau lo yang minta maaf gue maafin. Soalnya ini bulan puasa ya. Oke makasih oke sama-sama bang Umar sama-sama. Lo ada apa bang? Nggak apa-apa bang nggak apa-apa. Santai aja. Kita cuma ngeladenin dia aja bang. Dia tuh datang-datang, woi cupu, nggak bisa main, Baywan sini. Nah, langsung bilang gitu dia. Tapi dia udah minta maaf ya nggak apa-apa lah, nggak apa-apa. Sorry cuman ngetes kemarin ada yang marah-marah gue prank. Mabar tanpa nyawer-nyawer bisa bang, bisa bang Alvin. Aman aja kita, aman aja. Siapa yang marah-marah siapa? Iya sih, sebagian orang pasti marah-marah ya. Gak mungkin lah gak marah. Bisa Bang Alvin, mabar tanya bisa bisa. Tapi kali ini kita mau mabar dulu sama Bang Arsad ya Bang Alvin. Mabar dulu sama Bang Arsad. Marah-marah. Tapi belum hidupin PS ya bener Bang, saya hidupin dulu. Oke, aman aja, hanya santai aja Bang, santai. Kita tungguin kok. Kita tungguin. Sambil kita lihat-lihat pemain dulu lah. Kita tungguin Bang Syed. Kita yang udah lama banget gak dimainin itu siapa ya? Neymar. Neymar lagi B gitu. Neymar itu ini gitu. Oke siapa Bang, aku kelarin event mingguan dulu. Boleh. Kalau boleh tahu Bang Alvin main di mana? Main di mana Bang? Football banyak bug sinyal kalau main lawan musuh sinyalnya jadi down. Masa sih? Masa sih? Tapi iya sih, kita juga sama ya. Kita lagi down sering keluar malah. Sering laga dianggap tidak selesai gitu. Mabar yang sama yang lain dulu. Boleh. Siap, Bang. Siap. Strategi bagus tuh, Bang. Anomali bener. Iya kah? Kalau belum main, boleh masuk, Bang Alvin. Saya ngurusin. Saya dulu, oke. Bye, Bang. Yuk, ayo. Masuk aja, Bang Alpi. Kita satu match sebelum nunggu Bang Arsad. Boleh lah, siapa aja masuk. Biar kita jadi kalah. Lihat aja YouTube caranya bug sinyal biar lawan kalah otomatis. Emang iya kah? Emang ada ya caranya gitu Bang AL? Bang AL. Aku main di Steam. Sama berarti Bang Alvin. Main di Steam sama lah. Udah terlanjur main di match event Bang. Oke. Apa-apa. Ada ya begitu. Iya, aneh juga agak agak kita tuh sering ngalamin cuman kita tuh nggak berpikir ke sana gitu, kita lebih berpikir oh mungkin sinyal kita gitu, tapi kalau memang beneran ada ya agak ribet juga. Kita mau negaraan dulu kita coba pakai timnas kita lah. eh Jangan timnas lah, jangan timnas, udah lama kita main timnas lah. Semua lagi main. Gimana caranya itu Bang Alvin? Saya mau ngelin Bang Ilham tanpa lama-lama main. Waduh, jangan lah Bang Asad. Jangan lah. Jangan dicari caranya Bang Asad ya. Jangan dicari. Argentin. Lawan kita Argentin. Pindah bersaudara. Pindah bersaudara. Mainin guys. Siapa tahu dia cetak gol ya pindah bersaudara. Mas derajat lah kita. Biar saya nggak kalah karena dicurangin di divisi Bang, soalnya kadang kalah konyol kita di divisi. Iya sih. Bener. Kalah konyol. Smart assist aja kalau smart assist aja kadang-kadang serasa nge-cheat gitu. Tidak.
So it is that time again. Every
Kadang-kadang
team looks to
kadang-kadang
right
kita selalu
its own
ngerasa dirugiin
special
sama orang yang
script.
pakai smart assist.
Moments like this are to be savoured.
Apalagi yang
Hopes are
ngecit-ngecit aja.
high. A good start. That is what they all want. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Aldero is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
He's a calm, reassuring presence, Peter. He can stop shots with the best of them, but he can also organise his defence and prevent panic from spreading. I think as a defender, that's just the kind of keeper you want to be playing in front of. He's a good communicator too.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Messi threads one in.
Malah dikasih Messi anjir.
He's searching
Mati
for
dong.
another shot. Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw
Messi
nothing
mati
coming.
dong.
They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tries a deft little ball.
Pokoknya jebol ya, blunder kita. Kita lagi liatin itu tadi. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah kita. Ini tuh kita main sambil nunggu Bang Arsad aja gitu. Soalnya
Argentina disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. That's good running with the ball.
bukan main divisi ini, jadi nggak terlalu
Strong running down that left flank.
berharap banget menang.
This looks promising.
Nggak terlalu bernapsu.
And that's the keeper's ball.
Menang sih, pengen menang tapi nggak terlalu bernapsu.
Tagliafico. Alvarez. Messi.
Ini siapa ya? Aduh, mana itu?
Messi charging forward, the ball at his
Gelandang
feet.
bertahannya.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Out to the left it goes.
Aduh, Rangers.
Play for a goal kick.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
bisanya. Tom Haye.
Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Arsyad
He
baru
made it
saja
look
memberikan
a bit
50.000. Sip.
Played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Messi could try cutting inside here.
Anjir, masuk Bangsat, mantap. Makasih banget Bangsat. Anjay, alhamdulillah. Malam apa sekarang? Mantap banget banget.
Nice bit of skill and he's away. He's had a shot.
Mantap. Oh. Sudah bang, iya ya, udah ada notifnya tadi. Langsung cetak gol kita.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Messi and the shot.
Bobolan lagi.
Goal! Argentina into the lead once more. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Argentina go into the lead. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Alvarez.
Aduh. Set lah.
Offside that time. It's not an especially good pass, that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tagliafico. Paredes. Alvarez. And it's McAllister. Indonesia are still behind as we reach out for half-time. In with the challenge.
Hey. Anjir, lama banget ya. Lama banget yang
Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Batistuta.
Aduh, please lah, Kevin Dix.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Kalau menang keren
Well, I
gitu
think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi is goes for a shot.
Anjir, punya orang Milan. Siapa ya? Martin Pais.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Kayak Marcelino.
Oh, that's delightful.
Mantap Mas. Aduh.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Aduh, pelanggaran terus.
And that's clear cut.
It's me Abdul. Okay, Abdul.
Martinez.
Okay, Abdul. I know you, Abdul.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he shoots!
Oh shit.
Sticks it away! Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of...
Kita ganti lah, Dimas Derajat nih kita ganti. Di Remeni, Ivan Riener.
Señoras y señores, deseémosle todos un feliz aniversario de casado a un miembro de nuestro club de fans. Se va a realizar un cambio.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Remeni.
Now it's Messi. Molina. Oh,
Okay,
easy
dapat.
pickings there. Indonesia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well,
Waduh.
I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And he's on his way. Oh, that's a foul in a
Aduh.
dangerous area.
Untung
He
ada
knew
kuning.
what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, it was
Sorry, Bang
deliberate,
Alvarez, sorry,
it was
sorry.
cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up to Messi. Knocks
Mantap,
it into
Marcelino.
space. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Aduh, situ lagi.
Well, it's Batistuta. Looking for the run. And he plays one through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into
Cih.
nothing.
Aman banget.
Oh, this
Aduh.
looks sharp. Batistuta!
Kena bandai.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious,
Ayolah, bangsat,
Peter,
ngabar
that
aja
this
lah. Udah
emphasises
kalah sih
the
kita.
importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball and they're in.
Argentina grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Teri. Lama banget lagi loadingnya. Kelihatan banget. Ini apa ya? Ada pelatih bagus gak ya? Muternya lama banget. Beckenbauer tuh apa ini? Umpan panjang. Alonso. Boleh nggak sih kita beli Alonso? Beli aja lah. Cobalah. Isco sama Mariano Diaz. Mariano Diaz. Gak beli Beckenbauer aja kah? Kita nggak biasa itunya, Bang Alvin. Apa namanya? gaya mainnya, gaya mainnya. Gaya mainnya nggak ada yang itu. Dia umpan ke sisi sama umpan panjang ya. Yang mana sih? Messi ke dia. Oke. Harus Messi kah IMF-nya? Playmaker kreatif, pemburu gol. Playmaker kreatif, playmaker kreatif. Ini pemburu gol, menyerang bayangan. Pemburu gol siapa lagi? Oh, nyari serangan balik cepat ya bang. Biasa kita main itu sih apa namanya? Penguasaan bola ya. Cuman pengen coba serangan balik cepat. Nah selain serangan balik cepat sama penguasaan bola, kita nggak biasa lagi main yang lain. Pemburu gol bukan Torres. Torres bisa masuk. Siapa lagi ya? Ronaldo kalau nggak salah. Pemburu peluang. Pemburu gol. Ya masukin sini lah. Ntar kita foul. SBC depth lane-nya tinggi bang, hati-hati kalau kena terobosan. Depth lane-nya, oh maksudnya jadi agak ke depan gitu ya? Agak ke depan ya, bahaya juga ya. Mana bang Asad? Mana bang Asad? Ya, dia donasi doang tapi hilang anjir. Satu fisik, boleh lah. Aduh, bang Asadnya mana ya? Bang Alvin udah beres belum bang Alvin? Mau nyoba ngobar nggak? Kita tes pelatih dulu lah. Iya, CB-nya bisa sampai setengah lapangan sendiri bahkan bisa lebih. Waduh, ngeri juga ya. SBC. Donadoni. Start spot pitch. Belum bang. Oke. Kita main apa tuh? Turnamen nih, turnamen. Sambil nunggu bang Asad. Ini acara ada yang, waduh nggak ada yang impian lagi. Turnamen udah beres itu. Sebentar. Stop. Tadi siapa? Stop Pocic. Stop Pocic. Stop Pocic itu negara apa ya? Stop Pocic. Pengen main dia. Apa itu anjir negaranya? Negara apa itu anjir? kita ini aja lah, apa namanya, kita pilih France, Prancis. Kita coba lah, coba. Hihi. Oke, bisa biar Alonso ya. Oke, mantap. Linknya bisa diberi sih. Selain diberi ada nggak program kreatif? Terus mana bela apa? Waduh, diberi doang anjir. Box to box semua. Playmaker kreatif Prancis siapa ya? Apalah. Apa kita coba diberi. Percobaan. Coba. Ismi Abdul ya, I know you Abdul. Prancis versus Prancis lagi. Waduh, jangan-jangan Mars ketiduran lagi. Wow, ya, Abdul. Hai juga. Hai Abdul. Fabio Capello. Kita defense lah. Coba nih. Box to box. Box to box semua anjir. Ini ganti lah. Box to box juga anjir. Ini. Jangkar mantap, jangan. Mulu gol.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Aduh, baru juga mulai anjir.
Decent chance!
Well,
Astagfirullah.
talk
Anjir,
about a real
baru
rude
juga mulai.
awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing
Apa
coming.
ini
They just
review?
didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Mbappe.
Oh iya anjir.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Koundé. Chouameni. Dembele tries a
Ush,
shot.
anjir. Masuk tuh.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can clear their lines.
Oh iya ya anjir.
Koundé. Great defending, strong and
Koundé banget tuh.
determined. Now it's Perez. Perez!
Mantap Megan.
That carried quite a threat.
Duh.
Might be danger here. Oh, and the finish!
Ush, bisa masuk.
He scored! A quite incredible spell.
Belum terbiasa kita ya, belum terbiasa.
Flying.
Belum ketemu nih Alonso ini
Sweeping
bagusnya di
move,
mana?
executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is
Aduh, mulai
always
lagi.
pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Waduh,
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them
waduh
lose it.
anjir. Anjir, iya anjir. Keren banget.
Ekitike. So
Jangan
much
blunder
time
ini.
and space here.
Jangan mundur di belakang.
Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. France
Apaan,
really
anjir?
could have done without this.
Udah
Mignon
juga
looking
mulai,
to
anjir.
stare down to unsettle the taker. Terrific
Untung nggak
save
masuk
by
angin kalau-
Mignon.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Nicely weighted ball. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great chance.
Satu gol, apa ya, mantap.
It's in. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
France get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Chouameni cuts out the pass.
Aduh, Fofana.
Pass is intercepted. Barcola. And this is Ribéry. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Saliba. That is
Anjir.
ended up in no man's land. Fofana. And it's Ribéry. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's intervened well there. Camavinga. Here's Chouameni.
Aduh, anjir. Ini sampai bunuh dari belakang lah, bro.
Bui. And it's Ribéry. Tries to pass it through. Now this could
Upamecano.
be a chance. And he's hit it wrong. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Camavinga. Oh, good ball. And the shot!
Mantap, mantap.
Oh, it's in the
Stopana.
post. Oh, it's gone in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Fofana at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next
Aduh.
goal is going to be so soon.
Baca lagi.
Additionnel.
Oh, it's Dembele. And it's made its way to him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that has been clubbed away. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. France are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And we are up to the break.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Aduh.
That pass has been well intercepted. Chouameni, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Perez. Fofana, and that interception was most necessary. And Ribéry! Koundé. Camavinga. Now it's Ribéry. Fofana looking to add to his goal. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Ekitike. Now it's Ribéry.
Anjir.
Nicely worked. Ekitike! It's hit the
Wis.
open.
Untung banget.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Defense-nya agak kurang. Bukan kurang sih. Kita yang belum bisa mainin ya.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that could set him on his way. This might spell danger. And he shoots! Off the post!
Aduh.
No messing about,
Bisanya
just
kena tiang aja.
bludgeoned away. Deftly away. But they've got it again. And here's Dembele.
Mantap, Bape.
Goal, France! And the comeback is complete.
Comeback.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Camavinga. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Fofana. Oh, it's a
Kenapa
nice
begitu anjir?
idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a searching pass. France can breathe again. Just. He's tried one!
Oh, astagfirullah, bisa-bisanya.
Oh, fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 29.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Ribéry.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Camavinga. Dembele is onto this. Dembele. He's free. Oh, shooting chance!
Mantap Dembele.
Goal, France! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Chouameni deals with that comfortably.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well.
Shapes to shoot!
Duh,
Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Sangnya sini.
This their second corner of the game. Ribery plays it short.
Aduh, kok
Good
itunya nggak maju
defending,
lagi.
albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Nice interception, well timed. Ganduzi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, well measured. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series. There's the shot!
Mantap. Maigan mantap.
Just 5 minutes left. Koundé. Well timed, excellent interception. Very much into the last knockings.
Aduh.
And the ball is out of play. Griezmann going full tilt down the left. Griezmann crosses. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened? This time, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Anjir.
Shot on target.
Gokil banget tuh Maigan.
France clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now, can they get him away? Konate gets over and intercepts. Now he's off and running. Ekitike. And there goes the final whistle.
Emang dramatis itu.
France have done it. The perfect outcome.
Kali. Kehabisan event. Coba-coba Sabi. Prancis lagi. Ketemu yang tadi lagi kita. Mau balas dendam gitu. Saya cuman pengen Beckham sama Roberto Carlos, cuma itu aja, nggak ada yang lain. Roberto Carlos, Beckhamnya ada, Roberto Carlosnya nggak ada. Ada yang kabur. Bangsat tak tungguin dari tadi.
No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Bang Ustad udah belum ada lah,
Just joining us, we
belum
are
beli PC
already
buat
underway.
mainin versi Steam.
Due finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, I'd expect him to contribute a little bit of everything for this team, Peter. Shots, passes, he's got a great skill set, and I can see him having a big positive effect on their attacking play overall, starting here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Barcola. It's a good foot in there. Barcola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Doué. He's cut it out. Zaire Emery. And it's Ribery.
Anjir dibelinya. Insya Allah habis.
Wide.
Semoga bisa keluar lagi mereka. Kalau keluar lagi kayaknya mau digaca bisa-bisan ya. Insya Allah habis hari raya mungkin. Oke siap Bang Ustad. Di Steam tapi masih mau jalan-jalan ke Jawa Barat. Jalan-jalan sini.
Trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Zaire Emery. Gets over an intercept.
Berapa beli Steam yang bagus Bang?
Ribery. And
Beli
that could
Steam,
set him on
beli
his
beli
way.
PC maksudnya.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions
Kayaknya di kalau
would see them
pengen
lose it.
enak banget main Efootball
Here's Mbappe.
versi high
Ribery.
di 8-an nih Bang Ustad untuk sekarang.
And he's there to belt it away. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Ribery. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Chouameni. Ribery. Zaire Emery. Some really good ball movement. Big chance!
Bapak.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Ketemu dia lagi
And
gitu.
he's heaved it away. Upamecano makes the interception. Ribery. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ribery caresses it through. So what can they make of this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Rabiot. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Takes a shot!
Mantap Bape.
Kylian Mbappe!
Assalamualaikum Bang, gimana kabarnya Bang? Bang pencerahan tak tungguin loh.
Sumptuous finish and
Saya tungguin semalam.
absolute joy.
Kayaknya kitanya kemalaman ya.
France are back on level terms.
Ribery really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on
siap.
the plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Jam berapa emang live-nya Bang? Jam 10 lebih.
France
Di sini.
have got it back and they'll
Di sini
have
jam
another
10
go.
lebih.
Zaire Emery. Chouameni. And it's Ribery. Ribery. Ribery driving forwards. Now it's Rabiot. And
Kalau di
Doué.
sini jam 10 lebih, di sana
Well, the movement is slick.
Dia emang kemalaman sih
Speed
kita.
is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Wis,
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Chouameni. Now it's Zaire Emery. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Zaire Emery touches it back.
they're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Aduh, ditungguin sama dia.
Conte,
Kalau jam segitu aku udah.
Doué,
Iya sih, emang kemalaman gitu ya.
and it's Zaire Emery. France looking to pass their way. And Ribéry! And kept out by
Udah
the
nyampe Arab.
most elastic of saves.
Ribéry actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This possibly the last play of the half. Ribéry plays it short.
Tuh Konde, dihajar Konde.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Doué, Ribéry, Barcola. Oh, and the shot.
Aduh, ketipu lagi gitu.
Goal, France! And they're back in front. And the half-time whistle goes.
Bener-bener mau balas
It was a
dendam.
very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
And the game has already resumed here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you.
Set, Mbappe anjir dapat loh dia.
Oh,
Walaupun nggak masuk
done
sih.
ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Upamecano dapat.
Rabiot. Passes coming off in
Anjir.
quick succession here.
Kok jauh-jauh banget
And
Mbappe?
that has been clubbed away.
Aduh, nge-lag lagi.
Saliba is there to clear. Rabiot. Ribéry. Rabiot shapes to shoot.
Rabiot,
That is
Rabiot.
doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. Rabiot towering forward here. And here's Mbappe. France really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Barcola receives it in a wide position. Koundé, Chouameni.
Ih, sebenarnya kurang baik. Siap, coach.
appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting
Anjir,
themselves
apaan
up for the
peluntung-peluntung?
counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kita CMF 2. Kita main sayap aja kali ya. Ya. Cik, 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 cik.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 5, Ribéry. Le numéro 24,
And it's Rabiot.
le numéro 29.
That's a little off
À leur
target.
place, le
Pavard.
numéro 7, Griezmann.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Aduh.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Mbappe unable to make it happen for
Wah,
all his
pengen
good
di-marking aja.
intentions. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Rabiot. Conte. Zaire Emery. And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
Kok situ sih? Pribadi lah.
France really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Aduh. Gak sesuai niat terus
Olise.
umpannya.
It's a searching pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Upamecano. Ribery. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise. And it's Griezmann.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mbappe. Now it's Doué. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Terobosnya kok nggak kayak orang-orang.
That's gone for a throw-in.
Jelek terobos itu. Sama Popana. Oh, ini jadi ini. Oke, saya kira. Kalau mau aneh sih. Dembele.
Changement.
Koundé. And Zaire Emery. France finding their passes. He's in space and looking for options.
Anjir.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Sebisanya.
France are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Rabiot. Mbappe!
Aduh, jelek banget Mbappe.
And that could come
Shootingnya
back
jelek
to
banget.
haunt them.
Well, at least it's earned them a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the right. Nice control. And it's Koundé.
Aduh emang
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
set dong.
Attention.
Oh, he's managed to get
Changement.
himself offside. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft
yeah.
and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Temps
Ribery,
additionnel.
who's
3
set up
minutes.
one goal so far. Conte. Saliba. Olise. Passing is crisp and sharp. The final seconds now. Ribery. Ribery takes control of it, and he's... And there goes the final whistle.
Nggak berhasil deh.
Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately...
Siapa yang jagoin dulu ya? Oh, Belgia. Portugal aja gitu. Norwegia lah coba. Formasi. Aduh, halannya lagi. Jangan dulu lagi lah. Portugal aja, Portugal. Oh, Inggris. Lupa kita punya Inggris. Nice. Siapa ya crossing di sini tuh? Untuk milik Solan ke. Ini DMF nya siapa anjir? DMF. Kita ganti dulu lah. Mari sahur abangku lah, belum kah? Kirain udah beres. Malah kayak gini lagi informasi. Romelo. Anjir kayak gini lagi. Bangke sabarin. Oh, decline race DMF. Yes, Saka. Inggris playmaker kreatif siapa? Phil Foden. Kok nggak ada sih? Oh, pemburu peluang dianya. Dominic Solan ke. Hey. Sup ayam bakwan dan mendoan dan teh hangat alhamdulillah bangku. Anjir, mantap banget sahur. Emang kirain di sana makannya makanan-makanan Korea kayak makan Korea. Ya itu kalau di pabrik, kalau di rumah masak sendiri. Emang ada ya tempat itunya, belanja bahan-bahannya gitu. Ada pasar Indonesia di sana. Duh, waduh, CB-nya mati semua lagi.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter,
Takes a shot! And kept out.
Ada bang, kalau di Roku pasarnya namanya Ansan, jadi ada warung makan Indonesia banyak dan toko Indo juga, tapi yang punya orang Korea, itu pekerjaannya orang Indo. Harganya? Mahal nggak harganya?
Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Solanke! And a terrific save from the
Kalau di sana
keeper.
ada pasar
yeah, he
Indonesia
was
enak
well
bang.
placed to deal with that.
England with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Saliba with the clearance. And he skips past. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Conte. Barcola.
Mana
Play
dia?
for a throw. Yehi. Doué does really well to win the ball there. And Lewis Skelly. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has
Aduh,
really
banyak
grabbed
gocek,
the
Saka.
initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some...
Oh, they could be caught
Hey.
out here. And he's managed to get free. Barcola, it shapes to
Anjir,
shoot.
bisa-bisanya.
Goal, France! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
After 14 minutes is
So, a breakthrough
number 29,
already.
Barcola.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's not an especially good pass, that. Beckham.
England are
Aduh.
really in a position where patience
Bisanya
and
ngambil
prudence
ruang
will
sempit.
serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, well played, well played. Do it. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe
Mantap,
he's
Bang.
missed
Iya,
that,
anjir.
Peter.
Korea
Lewis Skelly.
ada sup.
Mbappe. This is Dembele. There's no flag. Threads one in. He's in a great position here. Now it's Saka.
Solanke.
Oh, red. Nice interception.
Untuk harga kalau menurutku murah-murah bang, dan gaji
And try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
di harga sembako mahal. Iya, yang bener sih. Kalau ngitung sama kalkulasi gaji, kayaknya di sana murah ya.
Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
Itu 3 juta lo, bayangin anjir, 3 juta.
Saliba.
Pemain apa ini 3 juta?
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Bayangin ada istri, ada anak, 3 juta.
Now it's Saka.
Tidak mengap.
Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good
Malah
way.
di daerah saya malah 2 juta loh. 2 juta koma 3 loh itu apa namanya?
No way through there.
UMK-nya 2,3 juta. Anjir.
Now that
Lucu
is
banget.
tiny, really tiny. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Saka. And he shoots!
Sopan tuh nggak masuk.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence.
2,3
It
juta
could well be
anjir,
revisited
bayangin.
this.
Susahnya hidup di Indonesia ya.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Aduh,
Now it's Dembele.
ini lama banget.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's beautifully. Decent chance! He has
Lama
done
banget
it!
ini umpannya tuh. Cuma gini bang, gaji 3 juta rupiah tapi harga sembako mahal, apalagi udah berumah tangga
Oh,
punya anak.
beautifully dispatched.
Iya benar.
There was no reaching that.
That's just
Pengeluaran
fabulous,
banyak juga
fabulous
kalau
finish.
gaji gede
Anything that
ya
goes to the frame of the goal.
enakan gitu sih.
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't
Kalau di
he?
Korea kayaknya gede banget ya kalau di Korea.
the regular corner taker.
Berapa tuh spill dong bang, pencerahan di Korea tuh dapat berapa?
And now a
Nggak
sudden
apa-apa
chance to
lah,
counter.
emang sih agak privacy tapi ya nggak apa-apa lah.
Oh, that's fabulous. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Colwell did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out to the left it goes.
Intinya bukan gajinya doang sih, kayak
Cola picks it up out wide.
pengeluaran berapa, itu berapa, penasaran banget aja.
It's Bellingham. Solanke. Mbappe. Koundé. In it comes. Now it's Saka. Now it's Foden.
Aduh, anomali banget.
And there's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out
Susah
pretty
banget
well
nemakin
so
ngecek
far,
pelatih ini.
Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So
Nggak
I think the
kelihatan,
manager
belum
has
ketemu
to
gitu.
resist change at this stage.
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, no joy this time.
Aduh, yang ngelag ya kita.
Rice.
Anjir,
Alexander-Arnold.
nggak langsung.
And it's Bellingham. Looking for the run. Can he get on the end of this?
Kayak nggak langsung,
Upamecano
nggak
gets good
langsung
distance on
shooting
it.
gitu. Nggak langsung umpan.
Now it's Barcola. He's got away. Just eases him off the ball. And that is out of play. Driving through the middle. There's a beautiful
anjir,
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Solanke, nice bit of trickery. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckham, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's another good win of the ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Beckham.
Aduh, yang dihalangin Beckham.
Oh, what a mistake! Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Itu udah kenyang. Orang sini bang gaji 2,4 juta won, itu beda cara harga sembako di Indo dan Korea. 2,4 juta won. Udah berapa lama bang mencerahan di sana?
Has a look and plays it forward.
Wah,
Dembele
kacau banget
looks to
sinyal
get
gitu.
on the end of this.
Padahal ini.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he was quick to react. That's a good ball out wide. Kunde,
Ini udah tengil-tengil banget. Udah tengil.
and it's Doué.
Unggul 2 gol udah tengil.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Udah
the
13
runner's been
tahun.
sold a
13
little
tahun.
bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer.
Can he finish?
13 tahun anjir.
He's done very well to get to that.
Alexander
Pulang-pulang.
Arnold is offering a right smile there.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Rice. He's on it. Can he get away? Saka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foden.
Aduh, anjir.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
No way through. Played into space. And this is Dembele. He has found the way through. Beckham. Not the most accurate pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Doué. Caresses it through. Foden. Now it's Solanke. It's a promising position.
Oh, anjir,
He's
jelek
seen
banget.
that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found the... And the shot! There's a goal!
Solanke
Ya pulang
really
tuh cuti
played
pernah lah
that
bang.
return ball to perfection there, Peter.
Nggak,
He knew the
lebaran kali
option
ini
was
pulang
on
nggak?
and he put it on a
Aduh,
plate for
5
his
hari lagi.
teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Berapa tahun sekali pulang? Sekarang lebaran.
This is threatening to
Orang-orang
become
lebaran
a
musim
really good
keluarga.
game.
Well, I think they have every chance of
Kita di
leveling
Korea
this
tuh
now,
lagi sedih
Peter,
juga ya.
but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Coming on the field,
Palmer.
number 10, Palmer.
Rice.
Number 22,
Bellingham.
Eze.
Beckham providing an outlet on that. big
Solan ke,
ball forward.
anjir.
It's hit the crossbar.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Solanke. Beckham. He's found the way
Fit.
through.
Ini pelanggaran.
I think we're about to
Oke,
see
kalau
a
gitu
frenetic
guys, siap
finish.
Bang, siap Bang,
And
siap.
no half
Begini.
measures from here.
Dembele gets
Doain
into a
aja
good position.
kita kalah biar nggak perpanjangan waktu.
Beckham. Palmer. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through. He's had a
Solanke,
shot.
aduh.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really
Oi,
well played.
nah
It's
gitu.
just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Number 8, Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is
Oh, that was vital.
Elliot.
Kunde
They will be
gets it
3
clear.
minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Elliot. Turns and goes back. And the shot!
Solanke, anjir.
Oh, it's
Bisa
come
nyal.
off the upright. That's a cute ball. And he plays one through. And no, that was never going to make it. And there goes the final whistle.
Ada musuh mabar
Game
kah?
of margins of 3
Ya, Bang
the
pencerahan.
sort of
Tadi
game
bangsat.
that is a great advertisement.
Bangsa mau mabar dulu. Tak kita tungguin. Masih jam 2 kita. Sabar ya, Bang. Kita pengen nyoba. Bentar-bentar. Dulu tuh gimana ya? Pakai RWF. Sama Bang Poncerang nggak? Iya ya? Bang Poncerang. Sama top global gitu. Bang Asar tadi kita beli itu loh. Kita dibeliin sabi ya. Soalnya bosen juga gitu. Bosen juga pakai Ronald Koeman. Pengen ngerasain apa sih anaknya sabi. Eh, jangan. Oh iya, aneh, tahu. Formasinya bukan kayak gitu. Formasi ini, formasi paling bagus nih, formasi kita. Kita pakai formasi. Nah, ini dia. Matiusnya kok di sini sih? Dislike. Visual gimmick. Sudah punya Alonso, Bang. Iya, baru aja kita beli. Haji Diop anomali, Bang. Apa anomalinya Haji Diop? Sudah punya Alonso kita. Penasaran, bukan penasaran. Dia tuh defense-nya tinggi tapi ngerebut bolanya jago, bro. Tapi kalau belum bisa main kayak kita malah kosong terus belakangnya.
On a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Sabar.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Itu dong.
He's had a
Weh,
Oh, it's hit the post.
apa itu?
And this is
Baru juga mulai, anjir.
They want to be quick to recover this.
Indonesia
Aduh, anjir, mulai
definitely
kita.
are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Gea
Sudah banyak poinmu, Bang?
relief
Nggak ada.
with his hands on the ball.
Habis, anjir. Berapa ya? Paling 300 doang. Coba digacain. Gacha siapa?
Messi, shot a goal!
Duh.
Defending of
Aduh.
the desperate variety. And this is Batistuta. Well, here
Soalnya
he is,
nggak gacha
Martin
kita, kita lebih ke
Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defense. Big chance, decent
nah.
chance. It's in.
Kenapa nggak beli Beckenbauer? Tadi juga ada yang nanya, kenapa nggak beli Beckenbauer?
Just took him out of the equation.
Soalnya dia nggak apa ya, umpan panjang sama menyebar ke sisi gitu. Kita tuh gak bisa main kayak gitu. Cuman bisa dua gitu.
Very nicely done.
Menguasai bola sama
And he's gone backward here.
serangan balik cepat pun lagi belajar.
Quarter of an hour played. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. And Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now that looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? Now here's the
Messi,
delivery.
kok Messi sih?
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi!
Well, the
Digempur
keeper seemed
terus
to
ini.
go into
Awas tuh
study
dia.
mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Terrific header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Knocks it out wide. Cafu! Oh, that is a nice touch.
Yo, Mateus, aduh.
Rijkaard. Short changes him with that pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for
Waduh,
movers.
pelanggar lagi. Kalau main posisi bola bagus tapi stamina kita turun ya rata dengan cepat habis bang. Kalau counter attack sama long ball. Biasanya di pemain depan aja atau pemain belakang. Kalau posisi bola stamina-nya habis bareng dan cepat. Oh, aneh nggak pernah mikirin sih kalau stamina ya.
And it's
Gak pernah mikirin loh kita stamina serius. Pantesan kita sering kebobolan menit akhir.
And here's Diaz, over to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Aimed beyond the defence, back into the middle.
Push,
What
push,
has
anjir.
happened here?
Centang nih.
I'll tell you,
Kalau
Peter,
position
the
bola
keeper
stamina-nya
is
habis bareng dan
there.
cepet.
He's lucky his mate was
Kalau
wide
SBC?
awake to that.
Kan balik cepat gimana?
Upamecano.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead
Anjing,
at the break.
pelanggaran nih.
Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now he's got space
Aduh, dia
here.
yang nggak maju lagi. Hes.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, good take in a good
Anjir,
area.
kebaca loh. Anjir, kita mau nipu dia, kebaca.
McAllister.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is good alertness.
Coba dia.
Probing pass. And
Oh, ses.
it's
Aduh,
bounced back off the
bisa-bisanya.
post. He has done it. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more
Pinjam
and more
100 bang, dia
threatening,
mau
Peter, so
subscribe
this
tangkap
comes as
teleskop
no
kambal.
surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Sharp,
Sayapnya
simple,
cepat habis.
satisfying. He
There
just
will be
knew
1
what
minute
was
at
on.
a time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind.
Maksudnya apa dia?
Batistuta! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Batistuta.
Kok bisa-bisanya anjir main kayak gitu.
And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both
Pengennya
given it a
penguasaan
really
bola
good
sih,
go, and
penguasaan
they
bola,
head
tapi
into the break. All square.
Xabi Alonso itu butuh
Well, it's
itunya
been
doang
intriguing
sih,
stuff
butuh
so
apa ya?
far, and it's
Butuh
1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping
cara
for
cara
a
ngerebut
pick me up
bolanya
in the
loh,
second half.
bagus.
As it is about to be towed away.
Kalau bisa
So
penguasaan
it's
bola
back to
enak.
business.
Main di Steam bang, betul, betul main di Steam itu.
Lam, can he get it through? Lam is always looking to play quality balls.
Pemain tengah dan sayap ya. Serginho habis ini. Ah, anjir De Gea bisa-bisanya.
Dependability is one
Saya
thing,
malas beli
and he
koin nunggu
brings
Beckham
that
sama
to his
Roberto Carlos.
game, but that
Mantap banget,
sort
Sat.
of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Indonesia take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear
Diop.
increase in
Oh,
both
yeah.
intensity and tempo. Now all they
Harusnya
need
bukan
is
Diop ya,
to
siapa?
try and maintain it.
Harusnya pakai Ronaldo gitu.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Drives it in.
Diop, aduh.
Oh, good spread. Crossed in.
Diop, mantap Diop.
He scores! That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Info PGA,
Well, going
waduh.
behind has simply
Apa ya
triggered
PGA-nya?
a collective determination
Masih
to
jadul
hit
sih ini
back,
kita.
and they merit.
Oh no, what has happened here? And the shots!
Jadul banget kita PGA. Kita tuh pengen ganti itu yang PGA ya, pengen ganti itu.
Much more than that.
GTX berapa ya?
Serginho. So what can they make of this? Mateus. Now it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cafu. He is through here. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And we have our very first corner. Great shot!
Sis, comeback itu mantap.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too
Gak
late.
apa-apa lah kita habis stamina.
Liverpool go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kapunya langsung lari lagi loh.
Imaginative pass. Diaz being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this
Pangeran
fashion,
dong.
Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Cafu. De Ligt. Serginho has it in a wide position.
Itu sih, Serginho. Gak ada lagi. Lari.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pamitan mantap.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
Bisa.
Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look
Ini
about them
dia,
there.
Kafu.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kafu.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets into some space, pinches it off him. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there.
Anjir.
Neither party
Aduh, agak
overly
rubrik banget
willing
ya,
to
agak rubrik.
compromise. It's played through for him.
Mantap.
Cafu in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep
Aduh.
going until they get it.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field is number 17.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Nicely shaped ball. He's through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Doa aja ini jangan
And he
blunder
thumps
lagi.
it clear. And here's Messi. He's going for goal.
Yes.
Oh, denied.
Udah tahu
Brilliantly.
kita.
Really
Bentar.
looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cih.
I think we're just about done here.
Indonesia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And that is a little undercooked. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Showing great feet there.
Time.
Diaz.
Waduh, anjir. Kelamaan.
Looking to play him in. Lofted in. And he's there to clear it. Well, there's the clearance. That is very well defended. And that will be it.
Tim or MS terus tim. Nah, ini tim
Won it
kita
by
bang.
sheer force of
Rapid.
character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra.
Bentar ya, ini mau masukin dulu itu. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bang, teman gue mau top up dicoba di platform Steam kok susah ya? Susahnya di mana? Di mana susahnya? Pedri lagi bagus. Oh, nggak bisa ya? Kalau 5 menit nggak bisa deh. Parkir Puso. Parkir itu formasinya doang. Mainnya nyerang gitu.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Mainnya nyerang, tapi kalau nggak diserang.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it
Wish,
looks
wish,
like
wish.
a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bout of pass, has a shot! Oh, the
Mantap lagi ya.
keeper's done ever so well.
Really looks
Settingan
sharp
apa, Bang?
there, didn't
Settingan
he?
apanya?
That's very well played.
Baresi cuts it out. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Aduh,
Mixture of good defending and indecisive
Gameplay.
passing. No
SBC,
progress.
SBC. Serang balik cepat kita.
Here's Batistuta. It's a good spell of
Terus.
possession, this. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be
Aduh,
a
kepedil.
handful.
Jauh banget.
Talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such
Betul.
violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Hehe.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Batistuta did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cafu. Cross flogged.
Ronaldo, anjir. Messi.
Try. And he looks
Sebisanya nggak
every
masuk
bit
ini.
the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back.
Aduh, aduh, bahaya ini.
Strong running down that left flank. Just eases him off the ball.
Mantap.
Well timed, excellent interception. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Tries to pass. Big chance!
Aduh, Upamecano bisa-bisanya
There
anjir.
it is!
Lewatin gitu aja.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team.
Biasanya kita pakai itu sih, ball position ya. Cuman kita lagi apa namanya, uji coba pelatih baru lah.
And it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and risky
Messi.
game.
Pedri. Aduh. Sebisanya nggak masuk.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cross from
Aduh, Ronaldo.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri, Mateus takes a shot!
Anjing, betul
It's a
pisau.
loose ball.
Sebisanya.
McAllister. That's a cute ball. Cafu. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Serginho. And he's managed to get free. Bullish!
Ronaldo.
It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that
Banget
comes
Ronaldo.
as a very welcome relief.
Dari tadi nggak
Now
masuk
let's see
Ronaldo.
who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The
Ini
next
baris
goal
aja,
is
Bang.
gonna
Emang
be
ada
so
itunya?
significant.
Wah, opsinya ada emang.
Keeper
Tapi
beats it
Alonso.
away.
Cih,
Indonesia are are looking to go forward now. Cafu. He's had a fair tumble under that
Kalian gua
challenge.
pemain loh. Parah,
Cafu
parah, parah, parah,
just
parah.
loves to go forward whenever he can.
Gue tahu ya kalau Alonso.
Tries to
Ntar
play
kita
it
cek lah.
through. Messi. Mateus.
Tapi kalau mau berisi,
Messi.
bagusan beli itu dong. Bikin bawah.
Nice looking ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Messi. Messi. Pedri. No, that's
Aduh.
been intercepted.
There will be one
Now
minute
it's
added
Messi.
time.
Great vision. Upamecano gets it away. Closing in on goal. Pedri. And this is Messi. That's an
Ayo Kapu,
imaginative pass.
hanya Kapu yang lari.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that.
Oke, habis.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Ada sih.
What have we learned
Lebar
from the
ke sisi.
first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The
Cuman
early
ini ya-
exchanges, I think, in this
Waduh.
second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made
Defense-nya pada maju
to
ya.
change
Ngeri
things.
banget.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're into the second 45.
Tapi ntar kita coba lah.
Indonesia
Enak-enak.
applying the
Kita memang
press
harus
here,
dicoba-coba
a
sih.
high press.
Nanti saya coba lawan Bang Hasan.
Often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And this is Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance!
Anjir, kenapa nggak shooting langsung aja ya?
Denied by an
Aduh,
instinctive
dia tuh
save.
kipernya nggak
I
bisa
think he's
ditipu.
done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool have their third corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Serginho going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Batistuta. Oh no circumventing this opponent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Usus, Ronaldo, aduh.
It's Cristiano
Apa Ronaldo itu?
Ronaldo! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Not the most accurate pass. Beckham. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu in towards the back.
Sis.
Cross deflected.
Saya
over
dulu Bang. Oke, Bang,
for
siap.
a corner.
Udah itu ya.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Udah mulai sahur deh.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of...
And a chance!
Nice, Pedri. Gokil banget tuh golnya.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Liverpool take the lead. Header!
Jadi ya, mantap.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Serginho.
Aduh.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it's definitely the right
Ih,
attitude
anjir,
and
bisa ke situ
application,
anjing.
Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, that's neat. the shot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Selamat kita.
Mateus, the man synonymous with solidity. Serginho,
Aduh.
and he was quick to react. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Beckham. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Cafu.
Aduh.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Beckham standing over it.
Chris
Gets big.
Pedri.
Out to him.
Anjir oke banget loh.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a
Aduh.
real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Now it's Messi. McAllister. Rijkaard. Good running, strong. Batistuta!
Cih.
Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Flings in a Messi!
Oish, anjir. Ngeri banget.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Aduh, ngelag lagi.
Now it's Messi. Looking for the run. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Tries from a long way
Anjir.
out.
Sendirian Ronaldo soalnya.
Comfortable claim for the keeper. Baresi. McAllister. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. McAllister is onto this. Pedri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now he's got space here. No unnecessary risks, and the game is
Anjir.
petering out here.
Tebak banget.
Can he get it through?
Aduh, ngelag lagi.
Messi.
There will be 3 minutes.
He's
added
got
time.
tall. Oh, denied!
Langsung lagi jelek tapi
Brilliantly.
ceritanya.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this is Messi.
Aduh, anjir.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that was vital.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
There is some activity down on the
Messi.
touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
27,
Messi.
Serginho. Coming on the
McAllister.
field. Number 4. Donadoni.
Shot could be on.
Set dong.
17.
Messi is flagged offside.
Hehe,
And that
menang
will
lagi
be
dia.
it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy.
Salut. Makasih ya, Bre. Dukunnya ampuh, Bang. Ampuh dong. Katanya Bang Pencerahan udah bosan ya main di divisi 2 lawannya. Kita sedang mencari lawan kuat. Kita kabulkan, kita kabulkan. Dukun kalau. Kok dukun sih? Kok Rodi sih? To press square way. Aduh. Selalu tuh berarti apa? Oke, izin on ya bang, asik. Oke. On dong, on dong, on dong. Ini kita tuh di pur gitu. Mode horornya udah aktif, pencerahan. Mode horornya udah aktif.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful
Ronaldo itu bagus.
evening.
Kalau buat Nyundul
The
bagus ya.
conditions
Buat saya
contributing
bagus.
to a
Buat saya
fantastic
bagus ya buat
atmosphere in the
Nyundul.
stands. This really is the place to be.
Biasanya kita pakai Haji Diop.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started.
Aduh, Ronaldonya.
No, that's been intercepted.
Celini mundur, Celini.
The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title.
Ini
They
Ronaldo nih,
finally
Ronaldo.
managed it, and it was
Ronaldo.
It's in!
Anjir. Inies.
Oh, off the bar.
Mati. Aduh, anjir.
Rijkaard. We expected better, and so did he. Cafu
Ronaldo lagi.
into the middle. And a chance!
Cih. Apa itu anjir?
Well, that wasn't
Fatih
too
pakai siapa?
dissimilar to
Xabi
the
Alonso.
previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough
Emang baru
hasn't
beli
come
kita
yet,
lagi
Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here.
Kita
They'll
testing
get the
pelatih.
reward if they can stick at this.
Lam. McAllister.
Aduh.
Shot!
Please.
Surely!
Untung.
Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it
Oke,
goalwards.
Ronaldo. Oh, kalah ya Ronaldo.
Lam. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Cih. Apa itu pengen bicara?
Mateus has got himself a free kick.
Kalau sama Batistuta 30.000 enakan
That's
siapa?
going to be a booking.
Batistuta 30.000 yang mana? Kalau Batistuta yang baru kan dia bukan pemburu gol ya.
Anything
Berpeluang kalau nggak salah.
noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And they can counter here. Batistuta goes for
Usus anjir, untung. Gila.
fine stop from the keeper.
Batistuta
Kaget
really
anjir
must be
serius.
thinking what he
Bolanya
has to
kayak
do
kita yang
to
dapat,
score there.
malah Batistuta yang dapat.
Indonesia with the corner. They're first.
Kalau Batistuta kayaknya
McAllister
bagusan
with the
Batistuta
short
sih.
one.
Kalau tapi kan dia bukan pemburu gol, ya, susah juga ngebandingin.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Played into space out wide.
Mana
Well,
kapunya
nothing to
anjir?
report in terms of goals, but it's
Kapunya
not
mana?
for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game
Di
has
sini
flair
anjir,
and
kamu
lots
ngapain?
of potential for me.
It's
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Batistuta. Well timed, excellent interception. De Gea punts it upfield. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Aduh, salah lagi.
They'll want to make the most of this
Itu
turnover.
Batistanya. Celini.
Nini gets across to intercept that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but
Aduh.
well dealt with.
Maklum player Bantos sama kita. Sama, kita juga player Bantos, Bang.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Anjir itu, nyaris banget.
Iniesta really struggling to influence.
Main dua cep, yang satu pemburu gol, yang satu
His influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Tapi kita tuh lagi fokusin dulu di lini apa ya? LB sama itunya.
Beckham
Lagi
makes the interception.
fokusin dulu lini tengah sama
Cafu
LB gitu. Sama back lah.
gets a good foot in there.
Jadi tumbalnya ya
A lot of
CF-nya
space here,
satu
a
gitu.
real opportunity.
Anjir.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Asmodim.
Whistle's
Aduh.
gone and the referee has given a penalty. Liverpool present their
Aduh.
opponents with the best
Kita niatnya mencet
possible
R,
chance.
malah mencet
This to make it
sliding.
1-0. And he's buried it. 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players.
Kalau ini berat banget, iya, benar berat kalau buat itu ya, kalau buat main taktuk berat.
Upamecano
Tapi
kept his
kalau
eye
buat
on it.
nyundul doang sih yang bagus.
Iniesta puts his foot on the gas. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Set lagi.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pass somewhat off target. Messi.
Cih,
McAllister charging forward, the ball at his feet. Showing good feet. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Serginho.
aduh
Been
anjir,
intercepted.
Iniesta
He
kiri
read that
rupanya.
really well and stopped it.
Iniesta.
Played out to the right. And it's Lam. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Beckham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Mantap Mateus.
He's found a way through. Serginho's
Ronaldo.
cross. Lam
Aduh.
clears it away.
Mana kita mau main nyundulnya gagal terus.
Now he's got space here. And this is Batistuta. And he cuts out the supply.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Apa ganti aja Ronaldonya ya?
He get there. Cafu.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, that looks a
Mantap,
decent
Messi.
ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. There's the whistle.
Divisi berapa ya? Enggak, lagi mabar kita.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal.
Pasti dua ya. Batistutanya nggak punya kita.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy
Gak punya,
wedding
Wis.
anniversary for one of our fan club members.
There's the start of the second half.
Lagi mabar kita, jadi namanya juga lagi mabar lah. Jadi kita lagi tes itulah, lagi tes formasi kita.
I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Enaknya yang mana belum ketemu pelatih baru soalnya.
Batistuta. And Batistuta! He's got away with one there.
Bang, main
I'm
pakai apa?
impressed
Pakai
with
PC
the
kita, Bang.
capacity he's shown to intercept that. That's
Eh.
how they're going to make things happen.
Messi.
Cuma
That's
36
going in
ribuan, Bang.
strongly.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
36.000 ya. Maksudnya tuh,
Oh, that's
maksudnya
a
bukan
key
masalah.
interception.
Kalau di itu punya kita, di akun satunya lagi punya. Maksudnya di akun ini nggak ada.
Red card.
Di akun satunya lagi ada Batista.
Big header. Decent attempt, but
Sticknya
not
yang
quite
mana,
good
Bang?
enough.
I think that's just more proof that this team
Sticknya
is
kita
very
pakai stick
comfortable
PS4 ya.
playing on the break.
Di
They're
PS4
really
kita
swift.
pakai.
Beckham. Oh, good spread. Cafu. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Cih,
Lam spots it and intercepts. Messi, he is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long. So they're running a fine line.
Aduh, ke Ronaldo dong, masa ke Messi anjir.
Down by a goal, needing to go
Yang
up a
penting, yang
gear.
penting.
That's how it looks here. Now it's Messi. He's looking wide, knocks it into space.
Oh, yes. Mekanonya.
Shot could be on. Flash
Yes.
right up
Untung.
big. Just off target.
Kalau pelatih tetap Fiorentina apa? Nah, kita pengen.
The boss is applauding his effort then.
Cuman kita belum main saat ada bansos pelatih tetap Fiorentina ya. Belum main kita, belum mulai main gitu.
Cafu engages and forces him off the ball. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with
Aduh,
the
baik
scoreline
ngapain
when you
ini.
carry so little threat.
Well seen.
Ini dapat
Saw that coming.
kalah terus.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gue ada di mobile, belum main di PC.
Mateus.
Sedih, kenapa sedih bang? Player mobile lebih banyak loh dari player PC.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Nice control.
Iniesta.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now,
Main di
Peter.
mobile juga lebih enak kalau
Irresistible,
angkatnya
irrepressible
bagus.
look about
Kita
them here.
kita justru pengen main di mobile tapi
Certainly help their cause now.
HP-nya langsung panas.
Some resolute defending there. That pass isn't the best.
Nggak tipu gerakan.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ayo Ronaldo, anjir.
Smashing header. Harmlessly behind.
Cooler bang,
It was a
nggak
really
punya
good
kita.
break. No
Apa ada cooler
shortage
anjir?
of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on
New
the
player gitu
counter.
lah, new player.
Great defending, strong and determined. Chiellini running with the ball, and it's Messi. Cafu has it out wide and in space.
Iniesta.
Head on it!
Iniesta, alhamdulillah.
It's a goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal
Ronaldo.
is going to be
Aduh.
so significant. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Anjing pelanggaran. Dapat kapu. Aduh. Anjir, Mateusnya kalah.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Iniesta, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Iniesta stood
Wis,
his ground strongly.
Mantap.
Serginho has it in us.
Ronaldo. Itu tuh. Di situ Ronaldo tuh maksudnya.
Comeback is complete. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Bro, Messi.
Composure from here. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Aduh, anjir bisa.
That's a
Chiellini.
cue ball. He can run onto that.
Untung.
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yo, bang, oke bang,
It's just simple. Defend this with your lives.
Number 15.
McAllister plays it short.
Coming on the field.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Donadoni.
He's going for
Number
goal.
8. Stoichkov.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better
Oh,
decisions.
that's gone loose. No, he's not getting any
Anjir,
further than that.
bola muntahnya kalau terus.
Mateus,
Oh, hey.
and that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
GG bang, GG dong. dengan dengan penuh kesombongan anjir. GG dong. Boleh bangsat masuk lah. Tapi kita main satu game dulu ya bangsat. Satu game dulu sebelum inilah. Satu game dulu sebelum sahur. Soalnya saya belum sahur anjir. Di sini baru hampir jam 3 lah. Bang pencerahan. Bang pencerahan anjir. Dibobol Ronaldo. Keluarkan kemampuan terbaikmu bang. Boleh, boleh, boleh. Sabi ini ada itu nggak ya? Ada penguasaan bola nggak ya? Oh, nggak ada. Ada tapi 71 doang. Win strike-ku dihilangi olehmu bang. Tanggung jawab bang. Hehe. Udah gitu 3 kali lagi. Dipatahinnya langsung 3 kali lagi. Tidak satu partai doang. Aduh. Kena yang harus tanggung jawab tuh dirimu bang. Dirimu bang pencerahan harus ngalahin kita di lain waktu. Mungkin aku mengalah ya bang. Oh, bisa jadi sih. Kayaknya ini bang pencerahan. Kita tuh kebalik nih. Bang pencerahan tuh mungkin performanya kalau di divisi performa performa terbaiknya keluarnya di divisi. Kita tuh yang di divisi, kita tuh kalau main divisi malah bapuk anjir. Kenapa kayak gini bro? Wih, Ronaldo-nya lagi merah. Anjir, semangat banget ini. Hati-hati Bang Asad. Ini dono-dono kenapa? CB anjir. Pemainmu curang bang, ada Bang Haji, sedangkan pemainku belum ada haji. Bahkan umroh pun belum. Hajiin lah. Ronaldo, aku udah subscribe. Mantap Ronaldo. Ronaldo, namamu asli Ronaldo kah? Kayaknya nggak mungkin. Hajiin bang Mecahan, hajiin. Di Korea deket kok ke Arab. Deket gak sih? Deket lah. Kita lihat. Beda lawan tuh kita harus ganti gaya permainan anjir. Kalau lawan yang
Welcome
udah
to
kita kenal.
those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Ini maksain banget Serginya. Opa, aduh.
Can he get on the end of
Aduh,
this?
anjir.
That ball looks a good one. That is
Aduh.
They've
Kita kok langsung
scored!
bobol ya.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Ronaldo kita belum kelihatan.
So, a breakthrough already. Hazard. Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had
Checo,
the beating
Checo.
of the keeper.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. Crosses it in here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Kok malah
which raises
Mateus?
hope.
Aduh.
Cleared without hesitation.
Jangan. Aduh, kayaknya mah.
Lovely pass,
Ya.
but can he get there? Referee has just
Ini
said play
ketarik
on.
lebih kita.
Iniesta. And this is Ronaldo. Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Aduh,
That's a good
situ loh.
intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Takes a shot.
Cih, nyaris banget.
Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come
Masih
off,
Ronaldo-
but you
masih
can
dengan
praise
Ronaldo
the
Koeman.
drive and the application.
Bangsa kita udah bosan loh main
It was
Ronaldo
beautifully
Koeman.
hit. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Batistuta. Knocks it into space.
Aduh, anjir seriusnya lolos loh.
Batistuta, big chance!
Anjir,
They've done
bisanya.
it! Two up
Ya,
now.
umpan aja
and
kita main
they are
crossing.
cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been
Mantap ini.
established.
Can he get onto this?
Aduh, Serginho.
Eric Garcia. Serginho. Cross goes in
Aduh, kok
there.
bukan Ronaldo terus ya?
Applies the finish. That's another chance.
Mantap itu.
He scores.
Ke offside ya?
Just one goal in it now. Game on. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Aduh, malah. Aduh, untung.
It's hit the upright. Serginho.
Ronaldo, anjir.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit
Ronaldo malah
disappointed
ngumpan
with
lagi.
that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Lofted in.
Ronaldo,
It's
anjir.
up big.
Kipernya
And
mantap
he's
banget.
there to get it away. Searching pass he's played there. Marmouche. Now, can they get him away? There's no flag. And the shot! Oh, nearly.
Ronaldo.
Nearly, but not quite. Cafu. Cafu has it out wide and in space. He's picked his way through. Now the ball. Up he goes!
Anjir itu kiper.
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Masuk terus.
He can get that clear. Shot could be on. Serginho. Serginho stood his ground strongly. Fired deep towards
Messi.
mighty effort.
Messi pun dapat.
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Hazard. Bit too much weight on the pass. And it's Messi.
Aduh,
Bertanya has created one goal already.
anjir.
Batistuta.
Anjir, gak dapat.
It's a promising position. Takes aim and Marmouche!
Susahnya
Oh,
bisa jadi bahaya ini bola kayak gitu.
brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
2
that.
added minutes has been indicated.
Beckham. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Mateus. Out to the left it goes. Aims beyond the defence. Swings it. Chance!
Cih.
And there is the half-time whistle. Liverpool are still behind then, despite looking for all the world like they pulled level.
Masuk-masuk aja, mau
Well, the
dibiarkan.
pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Mana anjir?
Sends the
Oh,
throw. That's well read.
udah kelihatan nih bolanya.
Portugal have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away.
Aduh, ini bahaya banget lagi.
Can he finish?
Anjir, untung banget tadi ya. Cep.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Serginho threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Nah, ini Ronaldo nih.
Serginho's...
Beckham.
Oh, what a climb!
Beckham nih kedengaran Ronaldo.
And it's in! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect...
Oh,
Anjir,
smashing
Ronaldo.
header. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
Aduh,
What a throw in. Crossed in again. He rises.
Anjir. Masuk aja Ronaldo.
Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of
Bahaya banget
movement
Ronaldo.
too.
Nge-lag pemainku gak mau lompat. Iya kah? Kenapa? Maksudnya nge-lag jaringan apa? Mainnya doang.
Chouameni. That's been cut out. Well played.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
And this is
Aduh.
Iniesta. Bertanya. And the pass is intercepted. Quarter of an hour into the second
Aduh.
half. And it's Bertanya.
Guys,
De
diam
Gea
dong.
gets his
Upamecano.
hands on it, and the danger is averted. Nicely aimed pass. Beckham. Cafu.
Aduh. Momen ke situ anjir.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Big header.
Hush, anjir.
Oh, should
Batista.
really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Aduh, anjir.
Looking to play him in. Oh, good. And more moves.
Aduh, anjir. Blundernya blunder Ronaldo lagi.
He's got himself
Celini.
an absolute peach. And again they hit the front. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Waduh, maksudnya
Well,
ini
Peter,
lagi.
it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Portugal take the lead. Now it's Iniesta. Serginho.
Ronaldo, aduh, anjir. Kenapa Ronaldo?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application.
7 orang yang pakai VP-nya. Wah, pantesan anjir.
This is a really front-footed
Tapi
approach.
kalau setelan 500.000 maksudnya harusnya 10 orang pun aman sih. Masih lebih dari aman lah.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bertanya. De Ligt. Serginho. He's got away. Oh, such a clever touch. And he was alert to it. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mateus!
Astagfirullah Ronaldo. Babuk banget
Just
ini
took
Ronaldo.
too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway
Dia nggak
is to
cetak
leave
gol
the
loh,
opposition
kali ini.
struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Saya pulang kampung Bang, bukan di rumah istri. Oh, ini beda ya?
Ages
Beda,
and
bukan
forces him
bukan
off the
pakai VP
ball.
yang 500.000 itu ya?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And
Anjir.
he's managed to get
Aduh,
free.
cepat kita.
Substitution in progress.
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
Beda.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Batistuta. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He gets big.
Anjir, itu udah bagus loh golnya.
Beckham finds himself offside.
Bang, spill alat lab-nya dong. Aduh, kita masih pemula ya Bang. Jadi alat-alat kita tuh ya cuman stick doang. PC sama mic murah deh.
Liverpool are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you...
Tries a shot.
Mantap akhirnya Ronaldo.
He scored.
Itu doang sih Bang.
And we're
Kalau
all
buat pemula.
square again. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited.
Tapi kalau alat kayak softwarenya kayak gitu ya di
It's just
OBS
sloppy
apa
to
gitu.
lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So all square with almost no time remaining. He's got goal.
Serginho.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitutions taking place.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Iniesta.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Coming on the field is
Eric Garcia.
number 4.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to
Ui.
try again.
Jadi bisa-bisanya.
Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is
Oh,
that.
Serginho udah
Look,
diganti.
there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, that's a key interception. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Beckham.
Messi-nya kenapa menyebar ke situ anjir?
Oh, nicely intercepted. Mateus. And it's Eze. To Messi.
Habis.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Imbang itu ya. Masih.
What a game.
Maksudnya kayaknya agak ngeri deh.
Ferocity and
Sahur dulu bang, iya ya. Aneh mau sahur dulu ya bang. Kita lanjut habis subuh, boleh. Tunggu sinyal bagus, oke mantap. Indonesia lawan kita anjir. Pas banget. Kita biarin itulah, biarin komputer kom. Kita mau dulu.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Lee Kang-in. Mateus looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Kimmich, Lee Kang-in, and Matthäus. And it's Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich and Matthäus. Cafu, can he get it through? Chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Liverpool gain their reward with an early goal. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
And no, that was never going to make it. Cafu. That's Lee Kang-in. Oh, now here's an interesting
That was
matchup.
lovely, that.
Stoichkov in with the challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Chiellini. And it's Beckham. And it's Stoichkov. Now it's Lee Kang-in.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's intervened well there. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in going face-to-face with his great rival. Chance for a shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Played out to the right. Danger averted for now. Here comes the corner. Cleared away. Serginho delivers with whip. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Nice bit of trickery.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
This looks promising. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now that looks a decent ball. Always played. Can he finish? Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
A case now of complete control. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mateus. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Pedri. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Mateus. And it's Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Five minutes till the break. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pedri. Chiellini.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Kimmich. Mateus. Cafu. Lee Kang-in. And it's Kimmich. And here's Lee Kang-in. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Deftly away. Stoichkov! And how did he not make it 4? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Liverpool are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we are already promptly back underway. Pedri. It's an early cross. And he's there to clear it. And the counter is on. Out to the right. Oh, that is a nice touch. Quick look, then plays it in. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Lee Kang-in. And this is Stoichkov. Tries to think it through. And a chance! Goal! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
It's become a case of men against boys. And he's forced to go back.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Cafu makes the interception. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
He's on it, can he get away? Played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. No way through there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance! Sticks it away! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 65 minutes is
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Liverpool are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's gone for goal! Oh, what has happened here? Looking to go deep. Mateus gets rid without sophistication.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Upamecano. And Serginho. And it's Pedri. Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in! Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho going full tilt down the left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well, they could break here. Kimmich, given the lift of his goal, knocks it into space. That's a good ball out wide. Serginho cuts it out. He's looking wide. Kimmich. Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And now the breakaway. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. Lovely feet. A header! Kimmich.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. 2 minutes to be added on. Kimmich. It's a searching pass. Lee Kang-in gets into a good position. Kimmich tries to play it through. Crosses it in. That's that, the end. Liverpool really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Stoichkov just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Final whistle today.
So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Coba ya. Bagus gak nih? Mempan gak nih kalau di divisi? Bang Bang, Bang Bang, kita lupa loh. Bang Bang udah bangun belum Bang Bang? SSBC di divisi. Kon kita Jurgen Klopp.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Incoming delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Diaz. Closing in on goal. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Serginho. And Diaz. Diaz. Liverpool, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Serginho. Soboslai gets a foot in here. Messi. Rafinha. Alcanus. He's found a way through. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Now it's Mbappe. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
This looks promising. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Diaz. That's been slipped through. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at the space here. Big header! He scored! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He is through here. Serginho. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve
Ini
it.
final 3
Well, he got
Selesainya
rid
gitu.
because he was under pressure.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Alcanus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, important interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Birmingham have got it back and they'll have another go. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Alcanus. Rafinha. Is there any support? He might not need it. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is as far as they're going to go.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Nicely spread. And here's Messi. Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. Diaz. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Waduh.
He stands tall, impenetrable. Mateus. Can he get it through? Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Donnarumma will have to save it here, or there's real trouble.
Waduh, nggak bisa nendang lawan ini. Ayo mabar bang, ayo.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mateus. Good ball, good take. And
Habis.
we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Liverpool are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Oh, super ball. Steaming on goalwards.
Anjir. Bisanya nggak berangkat.
Defending was strong and firm. Mateus.
Kayak juga, Rofi, kayak juga. Oke.
Hazard. And it's Alcanus. Birmingham finding their passes. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's a mighty effort!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Upamecano goes steaming forward, and it's Messi. Serginho, who's set up one goal so far. Looking for options for movement. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. They're seized.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to pass it through. Cafu flashes it across. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He rises! Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross needs to be good.
Aduh, malah ke Messi lagi.
Rijkaard getting this one clear. Hazard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Hey.
Out to the right. And that is out of play.
Substitutions taking place.
Diaz. Another throw-in. Mateus. Quality ball. Now that's well seen too. And this is Messi. Serginho deals with that comfortably. Donatoni. Great vision. Oh, that's superb.
Aduh.
Birmingham needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Alcanus. Out to the left it goes. Hazard. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Turns and goes back. Tries a shot!
Anjir.
And the lead stays.
Seru-seruan aja, Bang. Boleh, memang seru-seruan
At
aja.
least it's earned them a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Serginho.
Aduh.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice interception, well timed.
Aduh, anjir.
Referee has just said
Coba
play
tadi
on.
padahal.
Now it's Hazard. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Fagioli does really well to win the ball there.
Aduh,
Play
ngelag
out
lagi.
to the right. Great ball and he's in here. Shapes to shoot. Oh,
Bisanya
denied
gagal.
brilliantly.
Jorginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Liverpool have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Donatoni. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Serginho's cross.
Oh,
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Mbappe. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he cuts out the supply.
2 added minutes
Driving
has
on and
been
making good
indicated.
progress. And he's quick to get it clear again. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he's
Offside,
straight
though.
offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
So here comes the substitution.
Serginho.
I think you have to admire
on the
his willingness to
field
keep
is
plugging away, but the
number
manager has done him a
17.
big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
udah sahur bang, udah bang, maaf.
And that will
Udah,
be
udah
the
satu.
final act. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails.
Ini bikin room ya. Kebetulan lagi tes, lagi nyari-nyari formasi enak buat pelatih baru gitu. Oke, masuk. Jai Syarif, mabari bang, tapi aku pemula sama bang, kita juga pemula bang. Pemula gitu. Manajer apa bang? Sabi Alonso. Baru beli gitu. Boleh bang Jai Syarif, kita juga pemula, sama-sama pemula gitu. Nggak beli Beckenbauer, enggak. Kita nggak bisa, belum biasa main menyebar ke sisi sama umpan panjang. Beli Sabi aja gitu. Itunya Sabi apa namanya? Bogohnya Sabi. Terus dari corner napas sundulan pelan kali karena umpannya umpan lambung yang nggak bisa standing shoot. Tapi nggak juga sih, ada juga kok yang dari corner bagus sundulan. Aduh, nilainya lagi jelek deh. Coba kayak gini loh. ID-nya abang yang mana ya? Yang Imam Setiabudi. Mau tendang free kick biar bisa masuk, tekan apa aja. Kotak sesuai jarak sama analog. Saya sih biasanya itu doang.
Hello,
Analog ditekan.
welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started.
Waduh.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Raul. Turns back here, probably the best option.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal.
And
Wes, anjir. Tembus.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised
Bisanya.
because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
that is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So, a breakthrough already. Diaz, Howson
Aduh,
cuts it
jadinya
out.
gak bisa crossing gitu.
Now it's Raul. Opts for safety. Played into space. Can he get onto this? Raul. And that's played. And the shot! In for the
Astagfirullah. Apa
pieces.
ini?
No mistake. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Jam 4. Ronaldo, tunjukkan saja Ronaldo.
Jorginho's cross. Looking for options for movement.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the
CB.
space left behind is filled. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Jorginho. Now it's Diaz. Gets a good foot in there. Donatoni.
Maju
Raul.
terus Matius.
Donatoni picks it up out wide. Indonesia with the corner. There first. Kukcu goes short. Can he finish? He's having a shot!
Dapat serinya. Aduh. Mana ini dia?
Corner number 2 then. Kukcu plays it short. Now the ball. Roll! Decent enough try.
Aduh, patah-patah lagi.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen.
Anjir.
Saw that coming.
That's great
Anjir,
positioning.
belum
So
nyerang
good
gitu.
from him.
Mateus cuts out the pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now there's Beckham!
Wish.
Really nicely worked opportunity. That's some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Donadoni. Oh, good spread. Half an hour played now.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's roll! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Aduh, ayo dong nyerang dong.
Cafu. Beckham. Rodri. And that has left him in a heap. Mateus. For Messi. And it's Beckham.
Anjir.
Looking for a runner. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Liverpool are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And this is Beckham. Chance to do... Clyde! That's a half-decent try.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Anjir, ngomong. Template banget.
Now it's Berbatov.
Oh, great feat that.
Good ball, good take. Nice interception, well timed. Big chance! And he's heaved it away.
Dapat Ronaldo.
Diaz.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho gets into a good position. Cross goes in there.
Messi anjing.
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Messi
It's
anjing
gone in,
nendang.
he's put through his own net.
I've been there myself, and that's the...
And it's half-time here. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at
Oh, ini
half-time.
Mateus nih.
It is
Yeah,
quite a
very
game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Bedanya lebih
Well, I
jauh
think the
gitu.
message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away? Substitution on the field. Number 16.
That gets
Rodri.
things going for the second half.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
He's got tall.
Wis.
It's a loose ball.
Mantap banget lagi ya.
And he's taking no chances there. Tries a shot!
Mantap banget lagi ya.
Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Diaz. Nicely spread. Now that's
Aduh,
well seen
kebak
too. Now it's Berbatov. Diaz. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played in.
Ronaldo.
Rises! He scored!
Nah, harus kayak gitu Ronaldo.
Hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed. And the shot!
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cross to the back post.
Ayo Beckham.
Dealt
Apa
with
lagi
nicely
nih?
by the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. Diaz gets into some space. Excellent challenge
Aduh.
there, uncompromising. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Indonesia finding their passes. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Foot in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus, nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi. And that should get the job done. In once more.
Luis.
Bonatoni. And it's Berbatov. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked out the run. Berbatov, brilliantly cut out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
That has been cut short. Played out to the right.
Aduh.
That looks a cracking ball. They're urging him to shoot. Diaz. Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Serginho. Diaz. Diaz going face to face with his great rival. Closing in on goal.
Hit. Anjing. Pelanggaran.
You just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.